And here we go, America. Another hour on another day, on another week. The Rick Burgess Show is on the air, and we're glad you're here. Asking that question, are you ready for what's coming your way today? Huh? Are you ready? We're ready. Breaking down the stories from the weekend, from around the world, in every category. Looking inside what went on with all of us over the weekend. And another round of Greg Burgess right again. Can you take on Greg Burgess today? Right again. And if you think you can win, you'll get a shot at the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. Who's ready? Let me hear from you, America. We are on the air. Testing. 1, 2. Somebody shout it back. Say, I'm ready. And here we are. Testing. 1, 2 for Speedy, Greg, and Adler.
Check 1.
Testing. Testing.
Check.
Hello. Everybody there.
Hello.
It's always, you never know when we leave the studio, but boy, you really never know if you leave over the weekend.
No.
So bit of a foolish attempt from me on Friday, and I knew better. I don't even know what I was thinking, but so we, as you know, the plan was 2 years ago, almost, that Sherry and I would be in Dexter, Missouri all weekend long, and because of all the violent tornadoes that ripped through and all the issues involving that whole weekend was canceled. So you went from, hey, we know what we're doing, let's put everything off till we get back. I mean, you wouldn't believe the number of people who say, hey, we're going to be out of town. Okay, we can't do that. Well, let's talk about that when we get back. I mean, I'm talking about things that, maintenance that has to be done where you live. Hey, let's don't schedule that. Let's wait till we get back. So really you go from thinking that you're going to be gone for really 2.5 days.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're told, well, you're not gone, you're home. And you start trying to, okay. So we pivoted to, okay.
Time on my hands.
All right, let's date. Let's hang out together. And so Sherry and I, and she was struggling a little bit from all this pollen stuff we're all struggling with. And so she started to improve from Thursday to Friday. So that was good. We were worried about that, even if the event had was still going. I mean, she would have been able to do it, but she would have had to, it'd been an uphill climb, trying to be medicated and, get your voice to work and all that. So went to eat at one of our favorite restaurants. We had a little lunch together, and then we went out. I will tell you all this. I do have an update today, and I'll send some of this to Adler. Sometimes when you're afraid of something, you got to return and face it, and I'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
So at the end of it all, I had taken some of the butter beans in the mishap on shooting Tales from the Camp House. I have an update on that today too. So I thought, hey, I told Sherry, I said, hey, those butter beans are at home in the fridge. And I said, we need to make those happen this weekend, either tonight or definitely tomorrow. And I said, you know what? I said, there's a far chance. I said, no, it's distant. It is a distant chance because we hit it hard during the show Friday. We were over here near the studio. I said, let me pop in there and see if maybe in the refrigerator they put some cornbread in the refrigerator. Maybe there's some left. Mm-hmm. And I kept picturing the butter beans with the cornbread. Ooh. And I knew better than that. I knew if you're going to stop by here, if there's anything that nobody left. Now, we're notorious. I mean, go in there and I look, and there's things left out from people who brought stuff, and I thought, cornbread won't be, though. There's no way. There's no way, no how there's an ounce of cornbread left. And I should have just gone on home and not even put myself in that situation. And Sherry's like, well, your studio's right here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, baby, there's no way. There's one thing this gang won't leave behind, and that's cornbread. Okay?
No chance.
And I walked in here, and, of course, it was all gone.
I'm surprised you didn't take it when you took the butter bean.
Well, I was in a rush, and I didn't think about it. And plus, can I tell you the reason I didn't at the time is I ate quite a bit of it. during the show.
I got you.
Yeah,
You're like, oh, yeah, I got it.
yeah, that hankering came back, but I didn't have
a bunch of it too.
Did you hear me? But I didn't have it when I left.
Yeah, you were past your cornbread limit.
Yeah.
You didn't look at it on the way by and go, I got to get that.
No,
You're like,
I missed out on the butter beans during the show. I didn't miss out on the cornbread.
no, none of us did.
Yeah, right. So anyway, I'll
And
talk.
cakes and good
Yeah.
stuff. We
Yeah,
had
and
all
cut
kinds.
cakes and all that.
Pound
Well, Rick,
cake with a little sauce.
I
on it.
had an epic cornbread fail. I cut 2 pieces so for a friend of mine that is one of the dads of JC's
Yeah, right.
teammates, and knew I was going to a game. And he's texted me. He goes, "Hey, any chance you can bring me a piece of that?"
Oh yeah, I
cornbread?"
remember you cutting it.
So I went in there and cut 2 pieces, put it in tinfoil, and put it by my bag, put it in my bag, went to the game, okay, got through the game, and then Friday night I go back into my computer bag to get something, and there's the 2 pieces.
You
of
never
cornbread.
gave it to
I
him.
never even gave it to him. So then Saturday.
Wait a minute.
Come on,
Remember you
man.
cut
I
them.
know. Well, when I pulled up, the game was starting. It was
Golly.
chaos, all this. So he played a doubleheader Friday, and then Saturday it was a single game. They had moved things up because of the weather. So I go back, and he goes, "Hey, I never asked you, where's the cornbread I wanted?"
Well,
I said, "Let me tell you about it." He said, "Yeah, you can't have nothing."
Toted it around.
Yeah.
You went ahead and ate it.
I said, it might have still been good, but I wasn't going to chance it for you
Yeah.
because it got hot Friday where we live.
It did.
And it was in the truck
It
and,
was
and
hot.
all that. And I'm like, I'm not going to give that to you. So I kind of hurt my heart to have to throw it away.
Yeah,
It's just 2 pieces, though.
Rick would have loved to have had it.
I would
Yeah.
like to have had it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I had plenty. It's not like I missed out on it. Okay. So anyway,
Yeah,
and
we had a lot.
also
Yeah.
our attempted shout out at the socially awkward receiving of the cornbread and the butter beans, our attempted shout out to the restaurant. It didn't go as well as I'd hoped. We got some things wrong, and actually we put people in positions such as owning the restaurant that we were incorrect on. So I'll have to straighten that out today and send a nice little package to the ladies there. I've already got a little picture put in there and a little thank you card from all of us that I'm going to put in the mail. Got some T-shirts headed that way, and it was funny on Saturday. I finally just said, I'm taking the bull by the horns. I'm going to figure out who is who.
Really?
And they were laughing pretty hard as they said they said, hey, thank you for all the people that stopped in to see us, that heard y'all talking about us. Probably do need to clear up who owns the restaurant. And I said, okay.
Since the owners have called us when we started owning it.
Right.
Yeah.
It was cleared up real quick that the nice lady that made us the butter beans and the cornbread just simply works there. Okay.
You heard her on it.
Right.
Well, anybody makes that good.
You know what? I tell you what threw us, there's more than one Deborah there.
Oh, well, that
How about the guy that stood in front of the truck and said, "Rick knows me"?
is that the owner?
Not the owner, messed that up too.
Okay.
Yeah, messed that up.
not the owner?
No.
Oh, can't wait to discuss this.
Messed all that up.
Oh, boy.
Sorry about that, Rusty. Okay. And also Daryl, who actually does own it.
Okay.
You got his names now.
Did you eat the cornbread you forgot to give to your buddy?
No, I threw it. Like I just said, I threw it away.
was scared.
Why'd you throw it away?
Well, Rick,
What's wrong with it?
It had been in a hot truck for like 6
I
hours.
just made it warm. Put some butter on it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
was
were
just
ready.
scared.
Okay.
I was scared. I didn't know.
Put some butter on it.
Golly, I'm so sorry, Doug.
We'll be back. We're off and running.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go. juggling work, family, and everything in between, this Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgesshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. All righty. We'll get into looking back over the weekend, all the stuff going on there. So Right Again with Greg Burgess coming up before the show's over today. Another opportunity for you to have you could get on the wheel and win some cool swag from the store there at rickburgesshow.com. Could win cash. Yeah. Of course, I mean you got to win. I mean, so the gang all here as we work our way through another show. So 2 things if you are a basketball fan. Little sport update here. You have a women's national champion, and Connecticut has gone back to the top. After South Carolina kind of taking over as the new dominant women's program. Those two programs faced each other in the national championship. Connecticut dominated South Carolina.
They did.
So Connecticut, you're back as the women's Division I NCAA college national champion.
That's it.
And two storied programs in women's basketball. So and everybody kind of thought they were going to have a better game than that. So I like. I saw one of the ladies that play for South Carolina. I love when an athlete just takes the bull by the horns and makes no excuses. Yeah. When asking her how was that game, she said embarrassing. Got embarrassed.
It was.
And
even though you're defending champs, you still. I mean, this year you got embarrassed.
Her quote was, "They out-hustled us, they outplayed us, and they dominated us, and it was embarrassing." So that's no excuses and just taking full responsibility. Yep. So anyway, congratulations.
That's rare nowadays.
Tonight we get down to the men.
Yeah.
Tonight it will be Houston,
which we all think is a surprise, even though they were a 1 seed,
taking on Florida. Now, Adler, I want you to withhold your comments because I have a Hey Burge email today where an emailer is telling you it is not your fault.
Okay,
that's nice of them.
Okay,
I was worried you were going to say something. No, blame me.
No, I think you're. What I didn't want you to do is start blaming yourself because I want you to hear this email first.
Okay.
Because this person says it's not on you.
Okay.
Which meant that's what people were thinking, right? The fact that he has to address it.
Thank you.
Auburn fans everywhere were saying, "I wonder what Adler's done."
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, so we'll. You okay in there, buddy?
This is me watching the game. Actually, here it is.
Charles.
Oh boy. By the way, I heard Charles's recap, and I tended to find myself agreeing with his assessment of the strategy. But anyway, but here I go. I'm gonna be that guy.
Yeah.
I watch one basketball game the entire year, and suddenly I'm gonna be an expert on which both teams.
Yes.
But fans, nothing keeps us from just saying stupid things. So we honestly think we know more than coaches and players sometimes, and it is hilarious. And I hate myself for being a typical fan and being exactly the same way. I don't know what they're doing. Burge, how long you been watching this team? Never.
Right.
So
my first game.
Yeah. So you got them figured out now. I'll tell you what they need to be doing. But anyway, I saw almost all of the Auburn game because it was early.
Yeah, I watched most of it.
And I intended to watch because now we're down to the Final Four. I intended to watch Duke Houston, but I can't. I can't
basketball games in a row.
And plus, I can't stay up that late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I struggled, but I did see Houston come back. That was pretty
crazy.
amazing.
Well, it sounded like it was an incredible finish, but I just didn't get to see it.
Yeah. Houston was down by like 14 with 8 minutes left, and then came back, and we're still down. What did we say, Greg?
Oh,
down
like
by
30
6
seconds, and they were down by 6.
Yeah.
And won by 3 in regulation.
Yeah, it's insane.
So I didn't see that game. I saw people. Now this is typical. People posting on social media. Here's the call that decided the game. And I don't even know what they mean by that. Okay. So was there some controversial call in there?
I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but I heard them refer to it. But again,
yeah. So
we had some opportunities.
There it is, and they're using the word "we."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But look, good. Auburn had a good season.
I did.
And
I'm tired of that
disappointed.
attitude. I'm tired of that attitude.
I know, but
no,
they
I'm just
did.
kidding. I'm joking. I'm totally
now, I
joking.
don't know anything about basketball, and that's obvious, and I don't follow it. But it did look to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, that Florida went in at halftime and said, "I'll tell you who's not going to beat us when we come out of this brim.
Yep.
Right.
We're going to make sure somebody else has to beat it."
Yep.
I may be wrong, but that's just the way it appeared.
Well, I watched the game enough, and I was doing other things that had it over. I was like working on stuff, and I'd sit down and watch, and I'd get up my move. So I didn't sit there the whole time. But you're right. I will tell you, Florida first half versus Florida second half. That second half, they came out with a plan, and they executed.
What about that cyborg that can just slam it? I don't remember his name, from Florida. He's just a freak of nature. He's gigantic, and he's really fast, and he just flies through there and slams it.
Oh, yeah.
Tattoos all over him.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's a freak.
He is. And I'll tell you, the guy who dominated the game was the young player.
Oh, yeah.
I can't think of his name, but
they couldn't stop him.
They couldn't do it. Anytime he wanted to go to the hole, he could go.
Yep.
See, I listened to it.
He was bold, and he was willing to do it.
He would go.
Yes, he would.
This was one of the pivotal moments of the game right here. Auburn turnover, and then Florida, number 15 with the slam. That was disgusting.
Adler, why can't you be happy for the Gators?
Disgusting cool. That's a sick slam,
Why can't you be happy?
It was against the team that I was going for, so,
Do you realize how many Gator fans are in this audience?
Trying to be objective. Yeah.
Can you be happy for them?
I'm not happy for them. I'm not, mad they're in. I would have preferred my team to be in.
Of course.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Can you give but hey, I know y'all feel good today.
I mean, I'm showing their slam highlight right now.
Okay. And then you got any, you're from San Antonio. I mean.
Yeah.
And Houston's in. Did you like them beating Duke? I mean, nobody likes Duke.
That was an amazing comeback at the end there. My wife, she filled out a bracket, and she had Houston in the championship game.
Interesting.
Like, okay.
That's
all
funny.
right, that was just a random choice. She's like, no, I knew it the whole time.
I knew it.
So we were actually rooting for Houston. So.
By the way, people have brought this up. I did notice this, and I thought about Tim Spencer, who, worked with us for so many years on the Rick and Bubba show and with Buffalo Wild Wings. I thought about him.
Yeah,
because I guess, is that one of his locations?
It is.
It is. I wasn't watching the game at the Hoover Buffalo Wild Wings, in case anybody's wondering. Yes.
So in Hoover, Alabama, and y'all remember us doing the charity charge in the Rick and Bubba days, and that was one of our locations because it was only Alabama locations. But the Hoover, Alabama location at Buffalo Wild Wings, apparently when Auburn lost, a brawl broke out in the Buffalo Wild Wings. Mm-hmm. And
I think I've sat at that table.
Yeah, would it be hilarious if all of a sudden right in the middle of it was that giant buffalo with wings?
Yeah,
hey guys, break it up. This is a family restaurant.
This is a family restaurant. Adler, where were you to scream? This is a family restaurant.
I should have been there to scream. This is a family restaurant.
Look at that little punk. He can't even punch.
No.
I mean,
and they have tied this to the game.
It was right after the game.
Yeah, some kind of jawing took place.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, do we not even teach kids how to punch anymore?
My goodness.
And this happens all the time. I just can't see me fighting over a ball game.
Wait a minute now.
I mean, it happens all the time.
Greg, you're wiser and older, Greg.
But Greg, we're not fighting about the ball game.
Yeah,
we're mad and we're ill, and then somebody says that we're just mad. We're ill.
I'm older and wiser. You're right. That's it.
But Greg, I remember.
Well,
I said older.
Okay.
I'm not. Don't go to the past.
Greg, I can remember you and I getting at odds with people over much less.
Well, but y'all, there was blood. There was blood in the game. You're talking about just as a fan watching.
No,
maybe.
I probably got a fight then too. But
yeah,
my favorite is Greg and I got at odds with an entire group of people one time who were
that had nothing to do with sports.
Who were doing martial arts.
Well, that kinda
because they were doing martial arts and showing off in front of girls. And Greg asked him where Mr. Miyagi was.
Yeah,
and that went
terrible. And I didn't think that was that bad.
That escalated quick.
I guess that was kind of tied to sports, wasn't it?
Where's Mr. Miyagi? And I bet I know who that is.
A little touchy about it.
A little touchy. I thought it was a good one. Touchy. Wasn't that a good one? Yeah, Greg. Thanks for picking a fight with an entire martial arts class.
Well,
that was
great. Doing that old kata stuff.
That was great. That felt wonderful when they surrounded us like Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
It's like we lived out Cobra Kai before it ever existed.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So
never mind. Just ignore anything.
And I think they serve beer at Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm gonna bet that played a role.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry, the offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox. All righty, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. Okay, speaking of that, Speedy, Greg, have you been to the, like we were talking about in Alabama, we had the fight break out at the Buffalo Wild Wings over the ball games this weekend. Have you been to the one where we're from, Calhoun County? The one in Oxford lately?
No, not lately.
Well, I mean, I know since we, hadn't not doing anything with.
I have been in there
since that. Then the show and we did that thing. Is my jersey still up down there?
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I don't know.
I'm sure it is.
Well, I mean, I know we're not doing that anymore right now. I
Back?
mean, I hope we can do something with them, on the new show. But But what I mean is, we're not doing anything right now. Do you think Tim went and took my jersey?
I don't think. No.
Has anybody been to the Oxford location? What's that exit? The 188?
They put it in the bathroom right above the urinal.
Greg, the 188. Is 75 table still there?
I know exactly where it is. You walk in and turn a hard right, and there it is.
Right. Okay. Well, hopefully. I will tell you this.
I think it's gone.
I'm hitting Relief Factor harder than ever right now.
Interesting.
You got to be careful when something gets canceled and you think you got a free weekend, because Friday started out so great, and we'll get into that a little bit later. But then all of a sudden Saturday came, and all those honeydews that we'll have to worry about. Hey, we got to go to Missouri.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Sherry's like, "Hey, you know what? We've got a free day, and the rain's coming Sunday, so we need to get it all in on Saturday." And I got all these things I want to do, and we got to do this right here, and we got whatever.
Oh, boy.
And hey, my Saturday. I mean, hey, we were. Hey, Sherry worked me like a dog.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was. So of course I had also yesterday. We got to talk about something handy, but Relief Factor.
Change a light bulb.
Oh, you won't believe what I did yesterday. Boy, you wouldn't believe that. Hey, Adler, it even had a little high tech in it.
Okay.
Had a little high tech in it. All right. So anyway, ReliefFactor.com. This is all natural. If you're like me, the you've heard it said. We've said it before on the show, and many people have said it long before us. Aging ain't for sissies. But I will say this. No matter what your situation is, if you're in chronic pain and it's tied to inflammation, here is an all-natural solution, ReliefFactor.com. As a matter of fact, Sherry and I, because at one time I was the main one using it, and Sherry would use it every now and then. Now Sherry, after she had the fall and the ankle thing, she's like, I need it so much now, we've had to order another bag. So go right now, ReliefFactor.com. It is all natural. I hope that you can have a similar experience to what we're having, but also Reed in South Carolina. What up, South Carolina? My knees were shot from old sports surgeries. He played a little ball. And working on concrete floors for years. Pain was terrible. After a week of taking Relief Factor, I could tell a difference. Not totally gone, but the pain level was reduced enough to make noticeable difference. Now, after 2 weeks, almost totally gone. Now I'm a month in, and I feel great without any pain. Side benefit was the pain in my feet due to sensitive nerves has subsided almost 100%. The tingling and the painful shooting sensations are gone. Thank you, Rick Burgess Show. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Adler. Thank you, Rick, for pointing me to Relief Factor. Reed, it's our pleasure. ReliefFactor.com. Get a 3-week starter pack. If inflammation is the problem, this could be the natural solution, and then it's gone for good. ReliefFactor.com, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. So, let's talk a little bit about the attempted shout-out on Friday that got a little convoluted. We try. I mean, our heart's in the right place. I hope a lot of you go. I hope a lot of you, when you hear this show or watch this show and you see us kind of, making some mistakes here or there, you at least go, bless their heart. Man, they try. And so what happened was, if you remember on Friday's show, is there was a little bit of breakdown in communication. That's on me. That
wasn't a good day for you.
It was not. And Bones Barbecue, which, by the way, they said a lot of you in that area dropped by to see them.
I know Bones owned the barbecue place.
It's not our Bones.
Not that Bones.
Yeah. Sorry, not our Bones.
Not that guy.
But anyway, is that's a place that we go down there by the farm, and I had mentioned to one of the Deborahs, and I know there's more than one, and
there's your confusion.
And she said, hey, I want to make y'all some butter beans and cornbread. Let me know if y'all are coming.
Because when you're down there at the farm, you always try to go by there.
Oh, are those good for the heart?
I'm almost, by the way, over the weekend, let me tell you what, they delivered.
Okay.
But,
good for the heart.
But anyway, so yes.
So you're in there
I
and
would
you
say,
hey.
I would go as far as to say 8 out of 10 times I'm down there, you're going to see me in there. Okay.
So prior to the Burgess Bass
battle,
you said, hey, the guys are coming down.
One week
we
prior.
might come in for some lunch.
Yeah, it was the Friday before the Thursday.
He probably said that.
It was the Friday. I said
He did.
and she
Yeah,
said, "Well,
he said
He
we're
said,
gonna-
"Save us a table."
I understood it to say let me know." And because of the shooting schedule and all that,
I don't know about
and the
the let me know.
rearranging,
Said we're coming in hot.
I did not
Save us a seat.
I didn't say we
We'll
were
be
coming.
there.
Remember, I did text one time.
Eat them beans.
Do you remember me texting y'all saying let's try to go by there on the way in?
Yeah.
And we decided that time wise we just didn't have it.
Yeah.
Everybody to protein bar.
And you said, "Remind me to call them." And tell
no,
them
I
when
didn't say
come.
that.
Did they know about the time-wise
No,
thing?
and then Gary was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do a fish fry. Ain't no need for y'all to do that. We're gonna be eating by."
Got turkey nuggets.
And we all thought Gary'd have it fixed sooner. But anyway,
Now he was
okay,
on the turkey
Yeah.
nuggets. I'll give him that.
Hey, we'll start out. If I got turkey nuggets, ain't no need y'all to do that.
Well, them turkey.
So,
turkey
Ugh.
nuggets were
so I
Blackened.
did. So I did not contact them, and that
I
led,
know.
and that led to an awkward moment. Somehow she took me talking to her the Friday before the
I wonder
Thursday
how.
as
I
gold.
wonder who was responsible
So-
for that.
Let me clarify all the shout outs we got wrong.
Okay. All right.
Well,
The man who came there and we thought he was coming to kill me, that was not the owner of the restaurant.
But he was sent there because of your miscommunication.
He was sent there because that is Deborah, who made the butter beans and the cornbread. That
The
was
owner.
That's her husband.
So the owner's husband.
so he don't work there at all.
He does. He does. He makes the chicken, the ribs, and all that.
Okay.
But he
Oh,
doesn't own it.
nice.
But he doesn't own it.
Oh,
Okay.
thought he did.
Which is what I kept saying.
So he
Yes.
took time out of his day when he should, normally would be working, doing stuff to come drive out there because you left him hanging on.
That's 100% correct.
Okay.
Now, when you sat down with him when you were there one time, did you think you were sitting with the owner?
I sat down with the owner and I thought that was him, but I was incorrect. Okay.
You've met the owner, Rick?
Yes, I have.
You thought that was him? Are they?
It was
do
all
they look like?
It was
I
all.
like 'em.
It was all happening fast. It was all
Did
happening
they look
so
the
fast.
exact same?
They don't
Are
look,
they
they don't,
twins?
they don't look
brothers.
anything alike. I have no idea. If they both walked in right now, I wouldn't know who they were.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's,
You or something else?
Okay, it's just it's on me.
Well, you know how they
So-
say never trust a skinny chef?
yeah.
I trust that guy.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do
That's
too.
good.
wow.
That's good, Ed.
So I want to be clear
Add insult to injury,
Yeah,
buddy.
that's
would
nice.
you?
that
Oh, no,
Deborah
I was
that Deborah and Rusty Jones are husband and wife.
Okay.
So we got because he kept saying his wife.
Yeah, he did.
They do not own the restaurant. They simply work there.
Well,
Okay.
thank you for coming by, Rusty.
And they do a
Thank you.
great job.
and they
do a great
make
job.
great food.
They make outstanding food. Deborah Tyler is the woman I see most of the time who usually runs the register, and her daughter is actually married to the owner, who is Daryl. Her daughter is Nicole.
Wow. If we're
And
keeping
so
up.
did you have lunch with Daryl and you thought it was Rusty?
I'm having lunch with just all kinds of people,
Yeah.
and I don't
And
know.
they're-
and I don't
they're-
know who.
a lot
is
of
who.
lunges.
I don't know who is who.
A lot of people.
You've got this so wrong.
And I will say that Deborah Jones, who made all this for us, I told her how much of it we ate.
A lot of it.
I told her we'd
So
be
much
eating
of it.
on it on the weekend.
Speedy left a couple pieces in his bag.
And I apologized to her, and she said there was no need to apologize, and she said, no, I think that was just on me. And I was like, no, apparently,
sweet,
some-
Deborah.
But anyway, so over the weekend, I
I'll call
remember
you and let you know.
But Deborah at the register is the mother-in-law of the owner,
correct.
Huh?
Daryl.
That's where I had Deborah
There's
confusion.
two Deborahs.
See, there is a Deborah tied to
One
the-
Daryl?
There
One Daryl who's the owner.
There's
Who's
a Daryl,
kin to bones?
And then there's a Rusty.
There's a Daryl. There's a Rusty. We got two Deborahs. Okay, there's a Nicole in there.
Oh,
Okay.
what'd she do?
She's the daughter of the Deborah at the register who's married to the owner.
Good night.
Try that.
Rick, now which one of
You
these
got
are
this
kin?
written down. I love it.
Who's kin to bones?
there's
Why
nobody
Bones?
kin to Bones.
Why
And Bones is just talking about like bones on ribs.
Oh, I thought that was our friend Bones.
And
Yeah,
they,
Ken
hey,
Hearn.
you know what helped me the most? She said, "Hey, we were covered up with people coming in here if they heard y'all talking about it."
Hey, good.
That
good.
helps you a lot.
Yeah, considering you left them hanging.
Except now I'm in that dilemma. Can there be too many people now? I can't get a seat.
Right.
All right, so
it's-
anyway,
it's Bones Backstreet Barbecue, and they are related to the Backstreet Boys. Is that correct?
That's
Rick?
true, too.
Now that part you've got.
Okay. Good.
All right.
Except for the person who actually works there part time and they're married to somebody in NSYNC.
Okay.
Okay, so all right.
Little tension there.
All right, so I sent you pictures. So Saturday, when we were on work day, which hurt, and this is one way I got away, Sherry said, "Hey, we got those butter beans in there." And believe it or not, in my house, sometimes when it comes down to the Southern cooking, I actually do it.
Okay.
And so we had gone by the market and gotten some fresh squash, sweet potatoes, and then I had the butter beans. And so I went in and did you ever done the Southern vegetable plate, just Southern veggies? So I went and made my world-famous stir-fried, delicious squash and sweet onions. We got some sweet onions at the market, too, at the farmer's market. And so I made sweet onions. I made squash, heated up the butter beans because Deborah had made those. There I'm working on the squash.
Good.
Let me tell you, that right there, gentlemen,
Looks great.
that right there is fantastic.
Looks
I
fantastic.
do a
How
little
much you talk about it?
do a little seasoning, and then let Sherry's out there, planting everything under the sun. And I tried to tell her the temperature was dropping this week, but she said, I've looked, it's not going below freezing. We're good.
Yeah.
So
Not here.
anyway, and then there's the sweet potato, the butter beans that Deborah made us, one of the Deborahs, and there's the squash on the side with the sweet onions, and that right there, friends.
What would a piece of cornbread look like on that?
Well, I really, and Sherry did offer. She said, "Do you want me to make cornbread since they Speedy, Greg, and Adler ate all of it and didn't save you any?"
Yeah.
And I said no. I said that's too much trouble. Let's just go all veggies. And
Did you tell her you ate most of it too?
Well, what I didn't tell her is I don't really need any cornbread because I ate so much of it yesterday. You know what I mean? So, and probably for my health regimen, 2 days in a row, probably not a good idea.
Sure.
Let's go all veggies.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Ok, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you for being with us today as we crank out another one. Still to come, Greg Burgess right again. Can you face Greg? Okay. That's coming up. Let me tell you an active week. Let me run a couple of things for you, okay? Make Mama Smile Again. That's underway. Go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the contest link, top of the page and bottom of the page. Click on that. Fill out all the information for Mama. With Mother's Day coming up, your mama could get a $17,000 dental makeover from Dr. Dudney and the team. Make Mama Smile Again. She's done so much for the family. It's time for a little payback. So all the information's there. Just fill out the form, rickburgessshow.com, contest button, top and bottom of the page. Thursday, if you are making your way to the 2025 Kevin Derryberry 20th Annual Golf Classic. That is this Thursday. We'll be there for the lunch in between the two flights, and I'll have the honor to say a few words on behalf of the team to the golfers going out in the next flight and those that are coming in from the first flight. So we look forward to seeing those of you that are coming, and you're helping to raise money for so many great things that the Kevin Derryberry Ministries do. And, of course, he's been a friend of the show and over the Rick and Bubba years, and we continue to be close friends and work together, and just outstanding person and great ministry opportunities there. Also for Speedy.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. The Birmingham Stallions.
Their home opener.
The UFL.
Giddy up.
They bounced back and won game 2 in the UFL. They beat Michigan 21-12. And this Friday night they host Arlington, the Renegades, at 7 p.m. Central at Protective.
Now,
it'll be on Fox. It'll be on the main network too.
Did I see where the quarterback got hurt?
He did.
But then I didn't realize Corral was still the backup, so he's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Magoo's back.
Magoo is back, and he did get hurt first play from scrimmage, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Is
it bad?
I don't know. I love the one thing I like is that we love behind the scenes on anything. Everybody mic'd up. I know it's probably a bip to some of them because they forget they're mic'd up, and we've asked the coach about that before. But hearing that, you can hear the interaction between the coaches and him on his injury and what's up, and they just like, hey, let's right now and let's figure this out. Make sure you're okay. Whoa! But he was in some pain, so. We'll see. So now their first home game. So that's real for you. It is.
Stadium man.
It is.
Speedy, the stadium man. If you're coming to Protective Stadium,
Hack Protective.
UFL defending champion, Birmingham Stallions home opener. and you're going to be working everybody into a frenzy. Now, looking at the forecast, Alabama gets a little bit of a break this week.
Yeah.
We went, this is typical where we live. You go from, hey, it's cold, and it doesn't go, it's cold, now it's a little warmer, now it's a little warmer, now it goes, it's cold, it's 88. It's 90.
Yeah.
And so now we're back to this week should be in the 60s.
Comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Comfortable.
The evening game, it should be really nice. I think the low is 45
Not bad.
that night, but it won't probably be that cold at kickoff, so it'll be really nice. And working at Protective Stadium, and that's for those of you around the country, UAB football plays there. The Birmingham Bowl, college football, their Birmingham Bowl is there. You've got, of course, the UFL and the Stallions there. So I've worked there a lot, and the night games are really cool. It's just the atmosphere. Obviously, it's not as hot, but just the atmosphere is just really neat. So hopefully, all of you in the area can come by. If you're different parts of the country, it comes on Fox Friday night.
Well, Speedy gets on TV sometimes.
I do. You'll see me walk by.
Are you going to get a little napsy in? That's a Friday, buddy.
I don't know.
That's
About that.
Little
You gonna
napsy.
take
On the front
Cornbread?
end, you feel fine, but then here comes the second half, and it's like 9:30, and you're like, whew.
Yeah.
I'm
I've been
tired.
up since a little bit early.
been up since a little bit
I'm a
early.
stadium hunt man who's a little bit sleepy.
That drive
If you
home.
could get you an afternoon,
Have
if
you-
could get you a little afternoon, just 30 minutes.
Have you worked on your THs for the mic?
Thankful.
Uh-huh. Hey, want to thank y'all for coming.
I don't say zank.
We're so
Nobody
thankful.
saying Zank.
Zippity zank.
Terry asked me.
Thank all y'all for coming.
And I thank you.
What
You didn't have to
He
love.
said thank.
did, like you did, and I thank you.
It's the.
See,
It's
now,
thank.
now people
I
are going to think I'm
think
It's
saying.
not thank you. It's
Oh, it's
thank you. Like
Say it again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Like
Thank you.
Boy, we're really
like
leaning
the.
in. If you're
Like
noticing
the.
that, you don't have any issues.
No,
Yeah.
no, I
The
don't.
fact that I can't even mark it right because I really hadn't noticed it.
Yeah, right.
Well, look on the text line. Just
And I'm thankful.
catching the Friday podcast.
Thanks.
Adder, you're the man for letting us know about Speedy for the thanks thing. I thought I was
Thanks.
crazy. I couldn't even get my wife to hear it. I was hearing it, and see, I don't think.
Well, if
everybody
you got to
hears
work,
Not everybody hears.
If you're calling your wife in to see if I'm saying thank,
How does he say it, Adler?
thank, like
Correct.
like the,
thank
like the.
Yeah.
the thank.
Yeah,
So he
thank
takes that th off the and uses it.
Thank
on
you.
everything.
Yes,
Is
he-
it thank you?
Yes.
I want to thank you for coming to protect it tonight.
We are so thankful.
I'm so thankful for you.
On behalf of the Stallions, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Somebody give me a zing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know what?
Is that it?
I
Thank
think
you.
Thank you is more fun to say. It's
But
easier to hear.
is it thank you?
It's a thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't
But
have
it's
to
fine.
do, but you did, but you did, but you did, and I thank you. I do.
Hey, I was interviewing a guy. He was the new
Here we
lead
go.
singer for Bob Marley and the Wailers.
You're not bragging. That's just what happened.
It wasn't Bob Marley. I was interviewing the new guy. He looked a lot like Bob Marley.
Doesn't count.
And he started talking about it. Clearly did not count. He started talking about South Africa and all the causes that the band is involved with. And at that point in my life, I had only read the word apartheid.
Oh my goodness.
So on the air,
Please.
I said apartheid to the man. Okay, so we all have things.
Pretty big deal too.
Well, that's
I
just
said apartheid. I think about apartheid in the shower once a month.
Oh,
For the
that's
rest of my life.
And
So
you
don't
thought you-
worry about
You
it.
thought you were so sharp.
I said apartheid on the air. I think about that once a month in the shower. So don't worry. We all have
It's
stuff.
month, not month.
Months.
So wait a minute. So that's a really, like Greg said,
We all
apartheid.
stuff.
That's a big one.
Yes.
I mean,
What the guy look
I
at
don't
you like?
wanna-
You idiot.
It's like, okay, white boy. Thanks for being down with the cause.
Did you miss the whole "We Won't Play Sun City"?
Apartheid.
I had only read it. I think it's when I moved from Texas to Alabama. I missed that in the schooling.
You
know
missed
how they-
apartheid?
I
You
missed
know, a lot of
apartheid.
people
Yes. I'd only
Concerned
read
about
it.
Apartheid.
I can't say anything. I would have known apartheid.
I know. It was horrible.
Gosh, that's, and you were so serious too.
I was like, hey, man, I appreciate what you guys are doing for, like, apartheid.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. simplysafe.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your SimpliSafe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove SimpliSafe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. That's right. Stay with us as we move on. Thank you so much for being here today on another Rick Burgess show. The gang all here. Speedy, Greg Adler. Right again with Greg Burgess coming up later in the program. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. We'll run through that today as well. Breaking down the stories going on around the world, but stories from the weekend and life here on the Rick Burgess show. All happening now. Thanks for being with us. And we'll probably squeeze in some of your calls today, too. That number's 888-6-BIG-VOX. Same number you text with, too, and a lot of you using the text option. Want to email us or follow us on social media, just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the team. There's no I in team. Of course, there is an I in win. But anyway, click on the team, and you will see everyone's social media, Instagram, X accounts, and our emails all there. A couple of things to touch on out of the world of entertainment. It's so interesting. I was just having a conversation with a friend about Ronnie Dunn of Brooks and Dunn, trying to get him on the show, by the way.
Oh, wow.
He's interested in being on the show. And Brooks and Dunn, they're kind of out doing some stuff now, right?
Yeah, I think their catalog's huge, too.
Yeah, so the concert in Indianapolis on Thursday, the 71-year-old Brooks and Dunn member, Ronnie Dunn, was singing the band's iconic hit, Speedy, one of your favorites, Boot Scootin' Boogie.
Oh, and listen.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
During the encore, when at one point he gestured that he was done. They said, apparently, I'm sorry, Adler Show told you this. I didn't know there was a video. It said it was posted on TikTok. Said he finished his verse in the song before shaking his head at a member of his band, insinuating that he was no longer going to perform. He faced the audience, pounded his heart, waving and walking off stage. People are concerned. And, of course, Greg, you know what people are posting, things like you love. Feel better, Ronnie.
We care about your health.
We care about your health.
What do you think? He just lost his voice?
Well,
or was it?
It said in another video, Dunn was seen sitting on the stage risers during a song. Anybody know what's going on? Now, someone said that when they were in Houston,
he might have had the flu.
Well, Ronnie Dunn said he was getting over COVID and strep throat.
Okay.
And people are saying he probably just needs to rest and recover. He's 71. You can't. Look, people get unhealthy on the road. I know they've tried to do better about not making these tours so grueling.
Yeah.
But they're 70s. I mean, he's 71. I don't know how old the Brooks is. Kick is. And it Kicks Brooks.
Kicks Brooks.
Yeah. And so
could just be his lung capacity where he can't.
Yeah.
You know, if he's struggling from recovering from that.
Yeah. From having COVID and
71 too. Please don't miss that. Okay. So anyway, but it was interesting. I just had a conversation about him like last week.
I like it.
About him possibly being on the show. So there you go. Duck Dynasty. What's that? Go ahead.
I found footage of him sitting on the stage before he left, but I don't have it.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it's okay. So that he's sitting instead of standing, running around.
That looks like fatigue, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's probably, if he's recovering from those two things, he's probably just not at full strength yet.
Yeah.
So there you go. Duck Dynasty, not good news here.
Yeah, this breaks the heart
Phil
here.
Robertson. Love you, Phil.
Our buddy, Greg.
Oh,
yeah, we can always say we sat in his trailer at the event and shot the breeze with Phil. And it was very memorable. He was very nice and open about everything we were told not to ask him. He basically brought it up himself.
Oh, yeah.
So we were good.
I've every time we've ever had the pleasure of working with Phil Robertson, or really any of the Robertsons, it's just been fantastic. But unfortunately, and of course, Greg, we've looked at this in the eye. These great iconic men like Phil and our dad and all of our. But anyway, Alzheimer's has come for Phil, and so the boys were trying to give all the fans of the Unashamed podcast with the Robertson family, Jace and Al Robertson, and their cousin Zach Dasher, who we've had on the show before, who actually spoke at a man church before for me, said that Phil is not doing well. They said it is getting worse. People are asking how Dad is doing. Just giving you the blunt truth, I always just say not good. He's now receiving some professional care too, so it looks like Alzheimer's is she's just declining. So there you go. And that's a sad thing, but I mean, Phil is he has had an incredible life, and like I say, he definitely will hear well done. I always tell people who ask me when he actually, like, if you've ever had the opportunity, of course he talks about his faith all the time, so you don't have to be anywhere to hear him. But I said it really is the closest thing that I can imagine, and I'm not comparing him because he would tell me not to compare him to John the Baptist. But, you know, when you read about John the Baptist, he lived like a wild man out in the wilderness, and, you know, the camel's hair and eating locusts and honey, and, you know, he was no nonsense and calling people to repentance. And every time I've ever been with him, it's like John the Baptist walks up, he has a giant Bible, a giant one, and it's all, as Charles Spurgeon said, a man who has a worn-out Bible has a life that is not, you know, worn or something like that. I forget what he said it. But anyway, he just takes it and he sits down, he goes, boom, and he just opens it up and he just starts talking. And then when he's done, he just shuts it and just walks off. It's just no nonsense. So we're praying with the Robertsons and hate to see that. And so hopefully Ronnie Dunn's okay. And of course, Phil, we know, is unfortunately in the final stages of Alzheimer's now. So remember the Robertson family. But I will tell you one thing that did happen over the weekend that I think Phil would have been proud of.
Phil would have been proud of you.
Yep.
Okay.
Did a little repair work over the weekend, a little handy stuff.
I bet it was something.
I was a little bit handy.
Bet you shocked the world.
So I walked upstairs, told Sherry, I said, hey, little lady. That's handled. So I was.
Did you change the air filter out?
No, this is a big one. This is biggie.
Change a light bulb? Or what did we do?
A little high tech, too. Brought out some pliers.
Some pliers.
Uh-huh. Used that wrench that has the little spinning thing on it. The
wrench
where it just goes back and forth like a mouth, and you spin it right there. It has a
channel lock.
No,
talking about a ratchet.
No, it's whatever that one is where the little thing moves and you spin it.
Yeah. Little silver. What is that? Come on now.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's talking about.
Are you talking about a wrench?
Yeah, you know the wrench that's adjustable. You know, then you have pliers. I had some pliers.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about
wrench?
Crescent wrench.
Oh, okay, crescent wrench.
That's
an adjustable crescent.
Some people call it adjustable crescent wrench. I call it the one that moves. So
roll the little thing.
So
because that's adjustable.
I have high speed.
They never work.
Did it look like this, Rick?
There's the one.
Okay,
that can be somewhat aggravating at times.
That crescent wrench and I became one. It's like it was another hand.
Yep.
I'd rather just have a wrench.
So,
another.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I had to work on. It wasn't easy. So I still use the cable company for high speed internet because where we live now down at the farm, you know,
had to reboot his
we had an upgrade. We had an upgrade down at the farm that was fantastic out in rural America. I mean, big time. But where I live at home, the best high speed internet we have is through the cable company. Mm-hmm. Well, they sent me a modem. Said we've even upgraded our speed even faster. And they sent me a box with simple instructions on how to install it and get it running. And it sat there for about 2 months. So
Sure.
Because
Then you went, I'll tell you what.
because I thought to myself, internet speed fast enough.
Faster. And this is faster, but this is still pretty fast.
Don't need anything else.
I looked at it one time. I said, a little more complicated than I thought.
Yeah, I'll look at this later.
When
Brody comes by, I'll get it.
when it starts with the barcode that I've got to download their app. So I knew I was in trouble because it said I needed to remember my username and my password, which I didn't even know I had one for the cable company. I had no idea. So if I didn't have that,
How do you not know that?
I never used. I mean, I'm an automatic draft on the bill, and I don't interact with them a whole lot other than me seeing the bill when they send it to me. Here's what we drafted, and I'm like, sounds good. So when I come back, I'll tell you what happened. I had to go to the Crescent Ridge.
How do you need a crescent ridge to hook a modem?
What?
A modem up.
Had to get it all. Had to, it can get
You'll
pretty
see.
tight there.
You'll see.
It was too big.
Baby, I'm going to take care of the high-speed internet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, come on. So we're back. Thanks for being with us today. So, high-speed internet. I had to take care of it at the old hacienda. You sit right there, little lady. Let me go see if I can't get us a little quicker speed on our internet. I'll be dealing with a couple of modems. The company, they were being very nice, saying we're upgrading the speed. Simply take your current modem, am I using the word right, modem, and replace it with the modem we just sent you. Here's the simple steps to do that.
Swap them out.
Don't need us to have to come out. We sent you everything you need. Now, they do hassle you a little bit, and you and I have been burned by this. We'd like the old modem back.
Oh, yeah.
No, I think, come on. I mean, that's too big a hassle. And when you go to try to bring them back, the Nimrod that's waiting on you has no idea what you're doing. Take it to any location. Hey, man, I want to turn this in. Oh, we don't take those here.
I know.
You know, I went through that
You gotta
last.
go to UPS.
Let me tell you, it's going to end up with a modem out in the parking lot.
Yeah. Well, what if I don't send it?
Well,
What are
they'll
gonna
get
do?
you.
I know.
They'll charge you.
You're right.
Well, fine.
I'd almost rather
He'll
just pay for it
He'll
and just be done with it. So
All right, hold on, wait. So you're going to switch it out.
Switching it out.
The new modem had been sitting there for quite some time.
Switching it out about 2 months.
And Greg brought up a great point. If Missouri wasn't canceled due to severe weather and all that, it would still be sitting there today.
That is correct.
Okay.
You know why? Haven't been impacted. Speed's fine.
Yeah.
I will admit now the speed is better, but at the time it was good. It was good enough.
Yeah.
So
what made you think today's the day?
Well, here's what happened. So we have somebody coming today that is a professional that'll be dealing with some technical issues that are going on in the media room.
Okay.
We've got some remote problems. We got a bulb out. We got things that need to be done. So I said I'll just have him do that while he's here, because to your point, I tried to get my adult sons to help me, but I might as well be sitting. If I was at home saying to them, if I don't get water today, your dad's going to die, and I'd just be dead. Okay. So anyway, I was like,
understand.
So I thought to myself, so I looked and I said, let me check this real quick before he gets here and be sure I got everything he needs to be able to just simply do this, and he'll do it right. And I looked, and it was going to require my username and password on apparently the cable company's app, which I didn't even know existed. There was even a barcode there. What is it called? Not a barcode. That thing you take a picture of. QR code. And then that's supposed to give me the app. Well, then the app asked for my username and password. I have no idea. So I keeped around with that a few minutes to see if I could get to the bottom of it. And it just got so convoluted. I just said, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit down here. I'm going to call the company and let them walk me through it, and I'm going to fix it.
Bless that operator's heart.
So
no idea he was about to call.
No.
So I get the guy on the phone.
Needed overtime
and I felt bad for him. He's a weekend guy too, and I felt bad for him. Really super nice guy.
Understand his
well
spoken?
Yes,
okay.
He spoke good
that
English.
Helped.
Now he had no idea what he was in for. Okay. I said, all right, buddy, I'm sitting here. I want to do that, swap out that high speed internet thing. Okay. Have you? I said, now let's not talk about the app. Let me tell you before we get started, I don't know my username. I don't know my password. I know nothing.
That's me.
And he said, okay, well, we can still figure out who you are, and I give him the information. So I said, all right, man, I'm ready to go. He said, okay, have you disconnected the other modem? God love him. I said, well, look, man, I'm looking at a rack of stuff that some guy put together for me. What does it look like? He said,
oh, bless his heart.
I probably wanted to hang up.
He said, do you see anything that has this brand name on it? I said, yeah, and it looks like there's a bunch of lights blinking. Is that it? He said, that's it.
That's it.
He said, do you see a cable connection on the back? I do. Do you see a connection on the back that's like a phone, whatever? And these, I said, yep, see it. Got it. He said, okay.
You were so proud of yourself.
He said, can you remove all that from the old modem?
Put it on the new one.
Hey, this is a tough job.
Yeah.
And I said, stand by. He said, that's the cable a little snug. He said, you ought to be able to just twist that off. We try to tell our installers not to do it so tight where people can't just use their hands to. I said, I tell you what, I got good news for you and bad news. He said, okay, what's the bad news? I said, this thing's too tight for the human hand, especially somebody with arthritis.
I was going to say, your grip ain't what it used to be.
And he said, I said, but here's the good news. I got tools. I said,
I got tools.
I said, I'll be back with some pliers. He said, I'd probably get a wrench. And I said,
afraid you stripped it out.
And he said, I said, well, I got one of those that adjusts like a mouth opening back and forth like a puppet.
Yeah, right.
He knew exactly
one of those puppet wrenches.
Is that what you said to
yeah,
him?
he said, you mean a crescent wrench? I said, yes, I think that's what it's called. Got one of those upstairs somewhere. And he said, okay, well, do you want me to hold on? Yeah, I need to run upstairs and get that.
Right.
Sherry sees me. What are you doing? I said, getting the high-speed internet set up. She goes, well, we have somebody coming over. I said, nah, I'm going to take care of this for him. Need to get my crescent wrench. Probably use a standard, don't like metric. So anyway, so I go in and I grab the crescent wrench.
Don't like metric. It's not a first.
I found hey, I don't like roundabouts. I ain't using metric.
Okay.
So
right,
anyway,
that's fair.
so I go to my new box and pull out.
Tell him you're back.
I said, hey, I'm back. Got the crescent wrench standard, and I got a couple of pair of pliers just in case. He goes, I don't think we need the pliers.
All you got to do is just undo a cable.
Yeah, and he said, so can you just? I said, all right, I can't get it to tighten up. I said, no, this little mouth thing's not moving right. And he's like, okay, can you get it tight on there? And just give it a couple cranks, and we ought to be good.
Loosen it up a little bit. Probably hadn't ever been used.
Yeah. So anyway, so I said, oh, it's loosening. And he said, well, that's great. And I said,
good for you.
I said, got it undone, untaking everything out. He goes, unplug it. Unplug the power. You have the power cord unplugged? Yep. All right, do you see the other modem? Sure do. Connect those things to it. And I said, oh, I see right here. This is the little cable situation right here. He said, well, twist it on there and don't twist it so tight that you'll need a wrench in the future. And I said, is it on there snug? Feels pretty snug to me, buddy. Okay, take the other two. Hey, this something looks like a phone cord, right? You see voice one, put it in there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Do you see the Ethernet? I said, I'm sorry. I said, in English. And he said, no, Ethernet is an English word. And I said, oh, okay. And I said, yeah, the one, oh, yeah, I see where that fits. So I get that going. He goes, okay, so if you plugged it in? I said, just plugged in. Oh, a lot of lights going. He goes, yeah, that's okay.
Good sign.
We want lights.
Well, Rick, you're so patient.
I said, oh, blue lights. He said, blue. Shouldn't they be green? No, this actually has a blue light. Oh, one of them's turning white. Sir, yeah. All this is normal. It's going to run. It's going to cycle through. I'm looking for it to talk to me. It's got now there's some kind of red light. That's just the battery backup. That's gonna. Oh, does that got it? Where's the battery? It's inside, sir. You don't need to worry. Oh, red again. Red, white, two blues. And he's like, okay, just wait. Let me. Oh, blinking. It's blinking. And he's like, sir, give it a minute, and I'll be watching. I said, okay. Okay, sir. Are the lights, any of them solidifying? I said, well, you mean stopping? He said, yes, stop. I said, power blue has stopped. Internet blue still blue. Oh, white again. He said, okay, just wait a minute. Okay, they've stopped. Do you have two blue lights and no other lights now? Okay, I see it on my end, sir. You should be good. Pull up a website. Oh, yeah, that's popping. And he goes, sir, I think you've done it.
Woo!
I walked upstairs. I said, little lady, we got high-speed internet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Perkel king size is just $34.98, and the queen size $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Thank you very much, and thank you all for the pat on the back there. Oh, there's somebody give me the Best Handyman Award. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Another guy said, you just walked through my exact experience, so I'm not alone. I did walk upstairs with the crescent wrench, a couple of pairs of pliers, and looked at Sherry and said, go ahead and search the internet if you want to. Check a website, high-speed internet installed downstairs by Handyman. She said, thank you, Handyman. Thank you so much. So
strutting around a little bit, huh?
Crescent pliers, high-speed internet. That was a high-tech handy thing, too. I was kind of hit, too, there.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question.
Ethernet.
Did you figure out your username before it was?
No, I did not. No. Probably should have done that when I was on with the person, but just wanted to get it rolling.
Yeah, you can click, like, forgot username, and then
I did that. It got real weird. It pulled up 2 accounts, Sherry and me, and then what I'd say, okay, that's it. It would go, we can't find you matching that phone number.
I know.
So it didn't work. Anyway, and also the text that I love to the guy who's coming today, that Robert, who is a great, by the way, handling all the media stuff and TVs and whatever. And I texted him. I said, hey, check off your list, high-speed internet. I handled that, and sent him a picture of the crescent wrench. No need to worry about that tomorrow. Robert got that handled. He said, thank you. That's a big weight off of me. So over the weekend, protesters, but they don't seem to know what they're protesting.
No.
This is really
That's
weird.
not required.
So, somebody put on there, said, Rick, you're on the road this weekend. Also, stop in Sherry's car and filled the tank up with gas, completely full. Fix the car. Okay, so these protesters, we joke a lot, and I'm always, and Greg, I know we were talking about this earlier, I don't want to become the things that I like are the only things that are right, and the things other people, if they disagree with me, then they do these things. But the political people that I support, they don't do these things. I was even trying to be, is this typical? We claim these people are really paid. They don't really know what they're protesting. Mm-hmm. Maybe I disagree with their protests, and I think maybe they need to understand things. But they're not really out there being paid to protest. Is that something we're exaggerating?
Which we will.
And I just, I'm always like, I'm slow to move to that kind of stuff. Not when there was a time I wasn't, but I've learned over time, let things cook a minute. As you get older, you get a little wiser. But I don't know what to do with these interviews. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's not an exaggeration that these people are being paid and have no idea what they're talking about because they're admitting it.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
you mean they're so stupid that they don't realize admitting it makes them look like you're non-legit? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
So at least lie and go and study up a little bit.
Sure. So here we go. Boston, Mass. This is now. What's the hands-off movement? What do they say?
It's the
like hands off art.
Yeah. It's their general.
What do they want hands off?
Theme. It's the general theme of the hands off our everything. Hands off our waste and fraud. I don't know. Hands off our bodies.
So this is not. This is not. Is this Me Too mixed in here too? Hands off everything. Don't touch me.
I wouldn't
don't touch
say,
my money. Don't touch my body. Did you say just hands off?
I wouldn't say it would be a Me Too thing. Probably a.
Is that in there?
I'm doing air quotes reproductive rights.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, basically don't do anything. They don't like anything Trump or Elon is doing.
Well, here's a Doge protester for Tesla now protesting electric cars. Mm-hmm. Now is going to just tell us straight up they have no idea what they're talking about. They're just there for the paycheck. Yep. So here we go.
Yeah, I get paid to be out here.
You get paid to be out here?
Yeah.
Amazing. So some pack.
You really are getting paid for this?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Definitely. 100% I'm getting paid for this.
100% I'm getting paid for this. I have no idea what I'm protesting.
No idea. I saw
100% I'm getting paid for this.
Someone did a deep dive. This is a pretty good one too, but someone did a deep dive into all right, what's real. Elon is saying, they're being paid or whatever. We're going all in to try to really figure this out. And it was a combination of a couple of things. Some of them are getting paid, but mainly it's the organizers that are getting paid. Sometimes the people going out there, they're just getting involved or whatever. This gentleman here was approached because of the sign that he was holding. And so the guy that is doing the filming, he said, okay, this is what your sign says. Tell me, walk that out for me. And he's like, I don't know. Somebody just handed me a sign. Because, see, these organizers are going and making all these signs and then just handing them out.
Right.
Because they're the ones that are really getting funded. But this guy couldn't even walk out the narrative of the sign that he was holding.
Yeah, here he is asked, his sign says Trump is a fascist, and this is his answer as to, what do you mean by that?
And, not following laws or, he's a convicted felon, that's all I know.
He's a convicted felon, that's all I know.
That's all I know.
And then I'm going to skip forward here. He's going to ask about, well, you have the sign, but you also have this piece of paper. What is this about?
There's problems on
What's that?
Oh, yeah, the paper gave me, yeah.
Who gave you that?
The people that gave me the sign. It's a free sign.
Oh, someone gave you the sign, and then they gave you the handout. So are you reading it now to try to answer the question?
Yeah, but I mean...
Yeah, I don't know.
That guy looked like he was really connected.
Yeah. So, Greg,
he's in the know, Greg.
I want to go back to 3B because I watched your face. I think this guy's legit 3C, don't you? He legitimately is confused. I saw you on 3B give a look like you think that might be set up. I saw your face. I saw your face.
I don't know, something about it. That is possible.
Yeah,
Again,
it's possible.
In this world of look at me, how many likes, how many views, blah, blah, blah. We'll make something up.
So you're saying it's possible that the guy who says, I got to check for this, I don't know what I'm talking about, that could actually be a fake setup.
Could be.
Gosh, we don't know what.
You have to acknowledge that's possible.
Let's go back again.
In today's world.
He could be being paid to say that he's being paid.
Exactly.
Right. I mean, you don't know where this is.
Or he wants to post something and everybody go crazy over it.
Sure. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I get paid to be out here.
You get paid to be out here?
Yeah.
Amazing. So some pack.
You really are getting paid for this?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Definitely. 100% I'm getting paid.
What do you think, Greg? Where's your meter?
Where's
your meter?
I'm a little skeptical of him.
Okay.
Just a little.
I think the other guy's legit.
Yeah,
right.
He's out there and don't know why he's there.
Right. But you think this is a setup video?
I'm just saying you got to consider it.
I know. I agree.
So that's the problem. We got idiots on both sides.
Right.
In society today, especially. And if I can do something that I'm going to get a bunch of views and everybody's going to go crazy over, I'll make something up. Sure.
Okay. I think I do think.
I'm just saying, I don't know which ones are, but if you don't think some of it's that, it is.
No, you're right. If I said, hey, won't you get over here and I'm going to interview you and tell me you're getting paid for this straight up, and then you put that out on TikTok, I mean, yeah, it will generate. It's hard to know. There's so much fake out there. You don't know what's real and what's not. You really don't. Well, that's the reason why you just got to figure out what you believe and why you believe it. You certainly can't depend on this kind of stuff.
Well, I can tell you this, like what's going on, now the sky's falling, the end of the world. It hadn't been very long. I mean, look, this Trump thing may be a disaster. I don't know, but I know it's too early to tell. And plus, you can't get a true read because the people that are against are going to pile on, oh, it's horrible, it's this, it's that. Instead of everybody maybe putting their heads together and see if we can come up with something to fix some of this. That ain't going to happen. And both sides do it. It don't matter. The Dems don't want this to work because then they'll never be in charge again. You see what I'm saying? There's so many reasons out there for this to fail or to succeed. And again, and I think it was, I forget who else it was. I can't believe that people, Dems, Republicans, conservatives, liberals, whatever, can't find one thing they agree on. I mean, most people could walk up. We can find something we agree on, at least one thing.
Right.
But they don't.
Democrats didn't applaud. They didn't applaud a cancer surviving
That's what I'm
kid.
Saying. It's ridiculous.
These
Absolutely
people
ridiculous.
Are doing. They'll do anything to keep power, and I think they'll go as far to even maybe not have enough security that they should on a particular date in January. And
in this same situation, though, both sides do it.
Oh, sure.
You're blind if you think they don't.
Here's something that you can follow.
I don't trust none of them.
You
I
can
think they
follow
need to
the
hit
money.
the bow and start over.
Yep.
George Soros, he is in charge of Act Blue. Act Blue then funds other groups, and you can see just the Disruption Project, Rise and Resist, the Indivisible Project, and the Apartheid also. I think they do some of that too. The Democratic Socialists of America. These are Act Blue funded groups, and George Soros funds Act Blue.
Yeah, well, there's no doubt that Soros has gone out and got involved in elections and bought ads. We know that. Greg, I do want to ask you this: HelixSleep.com/BigVox. How'd you sleep last night?
I slept really good.
Did you? Okay. Well, I
always do, Rick. I got a custom mattress made for the way I like to sleep. Huh?
There's a reason you slept well last night, and that's because you're on the HelixSleep.com/BigVox mattress.
Sleep quiz did it.
Yep. How long was the sleep quiz?
About 2 minutes. You could do it in 1.5 if you really get after it.
Helix Sleep is, and I've been advising them, their campaign should be on this show. Greg Burgess likes our mattresses, and he doesn't like anything.
I heard you put that in the commercial.
Don't you think? I think that should be.
I think that has to be.
So go right now.
It's a slight exaggeration, but yeah.
You can do the sleep quiz in a few minutes, like Greg said. They want to sleep on your back, your side, your stomach. Also, don't be afraid to let them know the firmness. They want to know that. That'll help. You like it soft? You like it medium? You like a really firm mattress? Is it for a kid? If you're big and tall, they want to know all that, and they customize a mattress for you. Send it to your door. You got 100 nights to sleep on it. No shipping for that. And if you don't love it, they refund the money, but you're going to love it because it's a customized mattress for you, and we're saving you 20% right now on your customized mattress at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. HelixSleep.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com. You'll see the sponsors button there. The link you're looking for the 20% off is there. So you could be sleeping on a mattress that was designed for you with HelixSleep.com/BigVox. All right, more to come. A lot more to cover on the program today. Also, we got phone calls coming in from you as well, and we'll get to those before we're done. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Okay, class. ¿Vos está pronto?
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows. And an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try. Risk-free at philo.tv.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigbox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Never have to miss a minute. Never, never. It's all there available for you every single day on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. Best of our available to Blaze TV subscribers as well. Find all the ways to catch the show live and archived at rickburgessshow.com. All right, so other things to discuss. Oh, my goodness. I came to the studio today, and Speedy, I saw you already getting him jacked. And apparently we have some sort of premiere video here, Adler 2. Greg, here it comes, Memorial Day weekend.
This documentary is made for Greg Burgess.
Greg, yo, buddy.
I don't know anyone else that would enjoy this more than Greg.
And the name of this documentary we're talking about, the name says it all. Earnhardt. Earnhardt, Memorial Day weekend, the documentary airs.
Yes, and they've put out a little
definitely be watching that
30-second teaser on social media kind of highlighting what it's going to be like.
Okay, here we go.
Who's the most likely one to succeed? I'm Hillary Earnhardt.
What's the question, dude? Dad was larger than life.
Greg?
Yeah. I don't know. I just look up to him so much. He raced to get his dad's attention.
I know. Oh, look at that.
I loved my dad to death, but we had our issues.
Oh, boy.
Is that your son or is that your drive? That's my son.
Greg.
Greg.
Greg's got chills.
I get you 3 out. Three out. Three.
I have chills. What am I talking about?
That'll be good. I'm for it. I love a good documentary, especially about stuff like that.
Yeah.
Speedy,
that
what
does
time
look
we
good.
supposed to be at your house to watch it?
Yeah, watch
Let's
party.
go.
Y'all can watch it at my house. I got new high-speed internet.
You do. That's right.
Yeah, let's do a watch party.
We could.
Well, I mean, I know that you don't miss the Dale Jr. download.
If it's
and-
got a good guest on it,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
like the interviews with the people from the past.
Right,
It's
right.
pretty good.
But look, just the whole Earnhardt family and that dynamic.
Are
and
they doing it? Who's behind it? Who produces
It's
it?
Ron
Amazon
Howard
Prime. Is
was
that
a-
Ron Howard? I know
I think
Amazon
I saw
Prime.
his
I think
name
has
around.
got it.
Howard.
I may be wrong, but I think I saw that.
Oh wow!
I think you're right, Greg.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. So this is.
Let's see.
All right.
Yeah,
So
we're rolling through. He's
those of you
kinda
that,
pulling the
that
video.
can't see it, the very first scene is it's his three kids sitting there, and they ask which one do they think will be more successful, and I guess that's Carrie Earnhardt. I don't know his daughter's name, and you do, Greg, I'm sure, and
I
then
do.
and then Junior.
I've drawn a blank.
And wasn't there some thought that Carrie may be the one they thought had more potential?
Is it
but
Kelly?
then, but is it Kelly? You know, is that the
No,
daughter? I
Our
don't know.
kids, I'll find out.
But anyway, and of course, you know, Junior.
She
does it.
runs the business end now of Junior's team.
Okay.
She handles all that.
Really is
Yep.
is DEI a thing anymore?
No, I don't think so.
Is that over?
And, yeah, and they he has. I think he may have a car running in Winston Cup this year, unlimited. But
There they are.
he's Xfinity, which used to be called
All right,
Bush.
so there's Carrie Earnhart. Yeah,
That's
that's the other
it.
son.
Son, yeah.
Carrie
and then Kelly
never-
is the daughter. Okay, yeah.
He had Carrie before when he was young.
Correct.
Him and Dale Jr. didn't meet till Carrie was like 16 years old, and they got to start racing together.
Right,
So,
right. So I have a feeling we're going to see in this documentary, based on the teaser that we just watched, which is true about all of us. You'll see that Earnhardt was probably, arguably, the best that we've ever seen in that particular type of racing, especially the draft.
oh yeah,
But then he was an imperfect person, though.
sure.
You know, and you know, as you already said, and so they're going to go there. They're going to talk to his kids about him as a dad.
Yeah.
He raced to get his dad's attention, Greg.
A lot of people say when they were younger that a lot of people thought the girl was the better driver.
Greg,
I've heard that before.
is that thing people say? Greg,
It may be.
you're guilty of trying
I
to
really
be
think
sharp.
that they thought
You're
that-
guilty of trying to
What
be
are you
sharp.
holding a sign?
I'm just telling you what I heard.
But no, I
But
do
she,
remember.
But it's like she even on his internet show podcast, Greg. I don't know why I couldn't find podcasts.
Sure.
But she actually has a special, like she'll do, showing you from the business side of the business, interview people about, you know.
Do you ever
behind
listen
the
to that
scenes
one?
stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty
Do you
interesting.
listen to that one? Of course, I know you. It's there. What is it called? Dale Jr. Download.
Yeah.
You're all over that one.
Yeah, especially once a week they do interviews, and a lot of it's because, you know, from the old days, and he interviews older drivers. You know, it's pretty good.
Does Kerry have anything?
No,
He doesn't.
he's been on as a guest interview.
He looked more like Earnhardt
He
than
really
any
did.
of them, but couldn't race as well. I mean, he was all right, but I mean,
Well, if you're
That,
following
you know,
that, if you're following your dad, you're never gonna be him.
The Earnhardt that
mean-
we've had on the show 2 or 3 times, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
that's Carrie's son.
okay. Who's this other daughter? This other female I see when Adler pulled up the
He's
kids.
got the young one. Remember, she was a baby
Oh, I didn't know about her.
when he got killed. She was really young.
Oh, really? I didn't even know about her.
Taylor Nicole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
with his wife when he died.
So are we
That
talking?
she owned the team. She was the
So Carrie has a mama that did Earnhardt ever marry her?
yeah.
Okay,
I think they were young.
They were young, and then Junior
And
did
Kelly,
they
they have the same mom.
And what about this last one?
That's the difference. It's Teresa that owned the team. That
Oh, okay, all right.
was real involved.
3 different wives.
Yes.
Okay, 4 kids.
Mhm.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Yep.
Does it seem like he passed away in 2001?
Yes.
I mean, that's
So
so.
2001.
Yeah,
2001 Daytona.
Yeah.
500.
I'm just sitting here looking at some of the facts about that day, and good night.
It was
man.
terrible. Well, you remember? I remember where we were, Greg.
Yeah.
we were doing an XFL game.
I know where I was.
And
I
now
was
here's
working.
now here's Speedy about to go to the UFL this weekend.
We had a storm come through, and we were working.
That's
we
right, because
worked all
you
night
couldn't be
and all
with us
day.
at the game, right?
That's right. I couldn't come to the game because I was at work.
Yeah, Bubba and I were in Ryan Greenwood, and you were supposed to be with us, but there was because of the storms, you couldn't be there. And we were doing a game in Birmingham at Legion Field for the Birmingham Bolts of the XFL, and somebody stuck their head into the booth and said, "Hey, Earnhardt just died," and we were like, "What?"
Please tell me you were in the bucket
No,
truck.
we were going to eat. and went in the restaurant that had TV on. And we saw the press conference going on. We were listening to the race while we were working, and we heard Michael Waltrip win, and they said there'd been a wreck, but we didn't think nothing about it, so we turned the radio off. And then we went to eat. We went in, and it was on television.
Boy, somebody putting in perspective, did you know that Earnhardt died before 9/11 ever happened?
Yeah,
right.
He did.
Because it was February, and it would happen in September of that year.
February 18th, 2001.
Well, it's a four-part.
Because we were in New York.
It's a four-part docu-series. Four episodes.
Oh, we got
in the
4
series.
episodes?
Yeah.
And who's doing it? Amazon?
Amazon Prime.
Oh. Top of the hour, more Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so my Patriot Supply. I know what you're all thinking. Burge, we won the election. Yeah, well, I got you, but that doesn't mean that we're completely out of the woods on needing emergency supplies. Think about what happens. We see quite a bit. I mean, think about something just as simple as severe weather, and suddenly you don't have any supplies, and God forbid that would happen. But there's a lot of reasons that you need to be ready to go. The best-selling mega 3-month emergency food supply, we have that right now. Do you realize that's more than $360 of real beef, real chicken, plus farm fresh fruits and vegetables included at no extra charge. So you're going to get the mega 3-month emergency food supply for the same price as one standard kit. Even better, the kit gives you 2,500 calories a day, more than any other emergency food supply on the market. And let's be honest, when things go sideways, you're going to need more than just survival. You're going to need strength. You're going to need energy. You're going to need real food. The kit will be there when you need it. Stays fresh up to 25 years. Camp House is stocked with my Patriot Supply. We're ready. It ships fast and discreetly. If you've been waiting for the right time, this is it. Boy, you're going to save a lot of money. Go to preparewithburgess.com and claim your mega kit while this offer lasts for the price of a standard. $360 of real beef, real chicken, plus farm fresh fruits and vegetables at no extra charge. Preparewithburgess.com. Wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. And here we go, brand new hour. Brand new hour. The gang all here today. Speedy, Greg, Adler. And we thank you for being with us. We've already gone through a lot. I mean, this show's fast-paced, baby. We got a lot going on. Funny from the text line. I had to laugh when Rick asked if DEI was still a thing. Can you imagine what Dale Earnhardt would think about what DEI means now? Can you imagine that?
Every time they say that, I always think, I don't know why that always pops in my mind.
Well, and never saying, one of the things maybe is a blessing that Senior did not live long enough to hear DEI being used for the things it's used for now. That, of course, was Dale Earnhardt Enterprise Incorporated, and everything that goes on with all his merch and all that, but I guess it's not a thing anymore. All right, a couple of things that we need to cover, and that is right out of Hey Burge. Hey Burge! Hey Burge! Here's emails. Here come the emails roaring in. Hey Burge. Seth here. What up, Seth? I'm sure at this point in the show, y'all have all probably accused Adler for what happened to Auburn this weekend, but I want all of you, if you have, to apologize to Adler because it's not on him, it was on me.
Oh, somebody claiming it.
Oh, wow.
Seth, mojoed Auburn this weekend.
Oh, no.
Seth, I'm so sorry. Thank you for taking responsibility, though, and not letting it be dumped on Adler.
What do you do?
I caught the first half of the game, and Auburn was balling, really playing great basketball. And they were up by 8 at halftime.
Yeah.
Then it happened. I do not know what came over me. I blacked out. Still a blur.
I sent my dad the following message via text, and Burge, this is verbatim. Are y'all ready?
It's on him, he says.
If Auburn can keep this up, they may just make it to the dance.
But it's halftime.
Good.
At half?
Who does that?
He did that at half.
The rest,
No.
as they say, is history.
My goodness.
I doomed and mojoed the team.
He did that.
He
My
said,
goodness.
so if
You don't
any,
even mention going to the final. You don't even mention it.
That's just reckless.
he said, so if anyone has gotten on the Screaming Eagle today, apologize to him.
Thank you.
Screaming Eagle.
By the way,
Thank
that's
you.
it. That's
We
in
need
the
to start using that.
That's good.
Screaming Eagle.
Hopefully, he stands a little taller, not having to carry the burden anymore. It
wasn't on you, buddy.
It's on me, Adler.
Thank
it's on
you.
me.
I was very cautious surrounding the entire game. Wasn't saying anything. Trying to keep it cool. I was cool on the air. I was cool in my private life. I was cool in public. Cool in text. So it wasn't me.
Reckless Seth.
My goodness.
Do you know what?
Had the damage been done, though, Ad?
I'm going to give.
No.
I'm going to give. Funny, you know what the very last thing in the email is? War Eagle, and then in parentheses, tiny voice.
War Eagle.
War Eagle. So,
Tiny little
hey,
voice.
Adler, he wants you to know, Screaming Eagle, it is not on you.
Thank you.
And we
So he threw that out there at halftime.
He
What
did.
was he thinking?
Text it right to us.
can't do- you can't do
we keep
that.
this up. We're going to the dance. Going to the big dance. WD.
How many
Come
people
on.
are carrying that burden today?
So
They
many.
probably felt like it's on them.
Screaming
Eagle. We need to embrace
We'll have
that
to
one.
use that now and then.
Hey, Burge, more for Adler today. This is from, maybe, did you say your name? From Lee, okay? Went to my kid's soccer game on Saturday. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. I bet that was
It
miserable.
might have been tiny.
It was a beautiful but very windy, sunny day, and my legs got extremely sunburnt. I tried aloe.
Aloe.
Sure. I said that way again. Ice packs, even ibuprofen. But please pass this on to Adler. The best remedy so far, and we heard about it,
Pepto.
dabbing Pepto-Bismol
Oh my,
on my legs.
goodness.
Never done it.
Best relief I've found.
Wow.
Please say thank you to the caller who gave that recommendation. P.S. I love the new show. So she
You know,
said-
Pepto-Bismol, you remember the commercials, that little song, and they listed diarrhea and all the things that it was good
Yes,
for?
they did,
They
Greg.
never put sunburn.
No.
They
They
did
didn't,
not.
they
They did
didn't.
not.
Diarrhea.
I was wanting to rub some on
Heartburn,
Terry
upset stomach.
Friday night.
Pooping in your pants.
Yeah, she got really bad sunburn.
Who did?
Terry, and I grabbed some Pepto, and I said, "Let me get to work," and she didn't have nothing of it.
So that's it.
What
Yeah.
is Preparation H? What's that other?
Did you say let me
Preparation H is good for burns.
Is it a burn? That's a straight
Yeah.
up burn.
Like
not
a
sunburn.
burn,
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
big blister burn on
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Burn yourself in the oven. I've used it. It really worked.
Does it really?
How about the first sun of the year? That hurt.
It hit hard out
That's
there.
a tough one.
I didn't have the base. I got destroyed. I did not
The
have the
Burgess
base.
Bass battle. Oh, poor Adler. He got beat up bad out
did.
there.
Sure
Y'all,
I think
It took us an hour to get really fishing. I didn't think about that amount of time that I was already standing in the sun. And then we were out there for 2 hours straight. So that wasn't an hour in the sun, Chris. That was 3 hours in the sun, buddy. And you don't
Yeah.
have a base tan. You're lily white.
when I saw you both, and
Idiot.
I posted a picture of them getting mic'd up. You can see Adler standing there, and there's been some great comments on that.
I look like I'm wearing a wife beater all the time. This is a great look. Erin loves this. She said, I'm going to have a hard time getting past this. Literally is what she said.
That's hilarious. I thought you're a grown man. I remember looking at you going, well, I guess he knows what he's doing.
Why? He's got a tank top
I
on.
screamed across the pond to you.
The clouds broke. That hurt me too. We were in the shade until we got out there, and then the clouds broke and the sunshine.
Sure did.
Running hot these days, guys. I'm about 10 degrees hotter than I should be, I feel like, right now.
Hey, Burge. I went to the Alabama Broadcasters Association Awards this weekend. Of course, no surprise, none of us were invited.
I didn't know about it.
Wait a minute.
My invitation must have got lost in the mail.
They give out awards for news stations and radio stations in Alabama each. We know we never get invited. Anyway, as soon as I arrived, I heard a very familiar voice behind me in the room. I turned to see none other than Cassio Kidd. Now, keep in mind, this event was formal, 99.9% of all men in the room wearing suits, except that 1%, Casio. Casio is wearing a flowered Hawaiian shirt and some baggy khaki pants.
I'm picturing it right now.
I got a good laugh out of this. Hopefully you will too. And then one thing he said, it was a cocktail event, so that explains why he's there. So there we go. So here we go. Hey, Burge, longtime listener of the Rick and Bubba Show, and I'm now in with the Rick Burgess Show and loving it. Thank you. As a fellow lover of food, I agree on just about everything you guys say when you talk about food. But I've never heard you guys ever talk about fruitcake. Well, there's a reason. I mean, why would we ever discuss
fruitcake?
this?
Do that.
I myself used to hate it because my grandfather, you got to love these kind of granddaddies, told me the red and yellow pieces were actually peppers. But after I tried a piece, I love that. I was like, hey, you know what? These aren't peppers. Apparently,
all these years later.
I don't know whether he was messing with me or my granddad genuinely thought those were peppers.
Yeah, that's why he didn't like it.
Right. Ever since then, I've loved it, but it gets a lot of hate around the holidays. And I was wondering how the crew feels about fruitcake. This is from Chase.
Well, I'm going to raise my hand here and be honest.
I can see how I would think
that one. If I'm going to eat one, it's going to be that one. But I claim to not like fruitcake, but I have never tried it. So do I really know?
I have.
Have you tried it?
Just the thought of it.
I've never tried it.
It's like weird old bread. It's so hard to make it well. It's so hard to cook a good fruitcake, and they're rare.
Do you agree with me? This is where I would be too. I have tried it. I don't find it to be extraordinary.
But I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those things. I didn't like the way it looked.
But let's say
I overcame a lot of that, but I haven't overcame the fruitcake yet.
Well,
based on how it looks.
You just won't try it. But think about this, Greg. Look at how many other holiday treats I've got to pass on to get to it. It really should not even be considered.
Yeah, I don't need it.
There's so many better things.
I don't need it.
Than fruitcake.
That's true.
I just don't want anything to do
There's
with fruitcake.
no void that is filling.
No, I'm glad he found out. What about when he discovered
for fruitcake?
What about when he discovered they weren't peppers? His granddad thought they were peppers.
I can see how he could make him think that.
Okay. Yeah. But he says he never got to ask his granddad, did he really think that? Or was he messing with me? Speaking of granddads, Greg Burgess, Papa had a big weekend with the grandkids.
Oh, boy.
Yep. We'll come back and we'll ask about that as the show continues to move on. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed.
getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. We're back. Have you entered Mama yet? Make Mama smile again? Dudney's standing by to make somebody's mama happy. $17,000 dental makeover. Find the contest button at rickburgessshow.com. It's at the top and bottom of the page. Fill out the form, and you may be making Mama smile again this Mother's Day. Yeah. Okay, so this past weekend, we've had a couple of weekend things, more of those to come. We've run down some headlines for you today, all that. We've been talking about Greg as a grandfather. Oh, here comes Papa. Hey, take out there and play with this, Papa. And his grandkids, they love Papa.
Yeah.
We believe it's caused Greg's heart to grow like the Grinch, 3 sizes.
Agree 100%.
Yeah.
It's a different Greg when it comes to him as a granddad. So this weekend, I know y'all tried to get them together. Hey, somebody got sick, but this weekend everybody's healthy.
Everybody's healthy.
And we're going to see Papa and Lily.
There we are. Look at
Look at the gang.
There they are.
That is such a good picture right there.
Well,
We're showing all the grandkids right now.
It was, first thing I got to do, of course, is put the dogs up. Because they are all scared of the dogs.
Here we go.
There's no reason to be scared of them, but they don't like the dogs.
There's no reason. You honestly think that?
They're not going to bother them.
What do you mean?
They like to play with them and knock them down, but they don't.
And knock them down.
But they don't bother.
Little kids love to be knocked down by
when
dogs.
the dog's just playing with you.
But they don't bother.
Anyway,
the dog's knocking us down, Papa.
They don't like dogs. They don't like the dogs. So I have to
probably because the dogs knock them down.
Yeah, they're so well trained.
But anyway,
you and your wild dogs.
Ellis and Marion, they came, and Taylor and Kelsey, they got there earlier, and of course, the other two live down the road 5 minutes. So quick as they get through with Mary Hollis's nap and all, they're coming over too. Because now Mary Hollis take a nap.
Yeah, she will.
She'll lay right down. But anyway, she's the baby. So I was sitting back there, and my granddaughter Marion, I didn't realize she was so up on bees. Now, Marion's 3. She'll be 4 in about a month.
Okay.
And so the day Taylor sent a video of Ellis hitting a ball or something, and in the background you could hear Marion talking about those bees. They got the nectar, and she's giving all these bee facts. And I was like, Taylor, where does she? So
What?
So it already had that. I said, well, they must have taught her.
Wait a
She
minute.
goes to a little 3-day school.
She has established that she likes bees and knows a lot about bees.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're out back, and then the bumblebees, you know how they'll fly around. We're on the back porch. Well, they didn't, Ellis wasn't big on the bumblebees. Anyway, so I said, watch this. So I got his baseball bat, and here come the bumblebee, and I hammered it. You know how you do?
Oh, yeah.
Line drive.
Good swing.
Good swing.
Good swing, Papa.
Yeah, so Ellis thought it was
hit that
great.
bee, Papa.
But also, look down, here's what Marion does. Marion talks real low, and once she starts, it may be one sentence that carries on for about 30 minutes.
Right.
Well, I tell you, Papa, what you do. That's a queen bee. And what you did, say that was a king bee, and then those other bees are his friends. She's telling me all this. And I was thinking, so now I realize that she's not big on me hitting the bee. the bee.
Wait, but you knew,
So she
you knew
told
that your
me-
granddaughter
so-
loved bees and you killed one
Well,
right in front of her?
I didn't know that she loved bees. I knew she knew a lot about them. So anyway, it's laying over in the grass. You can see it, because me and Ellis then went over and gawked at it.
That is a wedge?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, but she changed the story because she didn't want to deal with that. She goes, because you hit that another day. Well, it got up and it flew back off. And it's still laying there.
Craig, what have you done?
Bless
her heart.
But then the sentence went on about bees.
Right.
Nectar.
So she couldn't accept that you had just
Now,
knocked
she's
a
come up
bee.
with a king bee. I don't think there's a king bee. There's only a queen, but
That
she's
is
got
correct.
a queen and a king bee.
Okay. Right. It's all right.
In fact, I
She's
think the
3.
king bee may have been the one that I supposedly hit that flew off.
You killed the king.
I think I did.
Even though those
But then
probably
the
a
other
worker
bees
bee.
are their friends, the other bees.
Okay.
So,
And
anyway,
he got up and flew off. The poor child had to say in her mind that the
That he
bee
got up-
you just killed got up and flew off.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
How quick did Ellis say, no, it's right
No,
there?
look, I'm stomping it. So he didn't hit. But then finally the other two show up, and it's just you go from now the baby, Mary Hollis is 2, and she tries to hang in there. Y'all can see how much smaller she is. But the latest thing now, she'll go up the stairs, and she's not supposed to go up and by herself because she's going to come tumbling down. Well, the other kids would yell that, hey, she's going up the stairs.
So that became your whole day.
That became my whole day. And then we get out in the yard, and I look, and all 4 of them are standing on the transformer that feeds my house.
Oh, my
The
gosh.
underground transformer. They're all standing on it doing it. I said, look, everything's good. It's supposed to be, but you never know. I
Right.
said,
Let's get
y'all,
off the
let's
transformer.
don't stand on the transformer. It's not a platform, although it looks like one.
Right.
All 4 of them on
All
top
4
of
of them waving at you?
Yeah.
Hey,
waving.
look, Papa, we're on the transform, Papa.
And they would do ring around the rosies. And they would do look trying to get the girls and everybody all happy, and they'd go in circles. And then and all of a sudden now we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run as fast as we can run.
So much grass
Of
to
course
go
they
run.
Oh, they were digging it.
Awesome.
And it was perfect.
Yeah. And now that your dogs are put up, the dogs barking the whole time?
They are. They can hear the kids outside.
Are they in the garage?
Yeah, they're in the garage.
How did you get Millie in there? 'Cause she's
Millie's
scared.
easy.
I thought she was scared of you.
Well, but she'll run in on her own.
Okay.
Buddy knows what's going on, and I had to pick him up. I had to go get him and pick him up. And when you grab him, he gets stiff like this. And he
Like a
weighs like
fainting goat?
60 pounds.
What does he become like a
Yes. He
like a
completely-
statue?
Yes.
Okay.
And he weighs like 60 pounds. And here I am. I had to put him up. And
Are
then
you-
you
are
set
you
him
bear
down
hugging
there.
him?
And yes,
Are
I'm
you-
bear
so you're
hugging
bear
him,
hugging him
and
with-
his legs are shooting straight out in front of him. I have to do that. And the kids now they love that. They think that's hilarious.
Oh, pick him up, make him go stiff, Papa.
Yeah, they love that.
And then Marion says, he'll probably hit him with a baseball bat.
And then when you do that, but I'm serious. Once she starts to, gets on the subject and goes with it.
yes.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
You better hang on.
Yeah.
How fun is that, though? You got 2 boys, 2 girls, and they're just having
What a
time.
blast.
That's
What about when I just
fantastic.
said, now's the time at Papa's house when we run?
Oh, and
We
did.
just
They
run.
ran. At one point, and this was right at dark, they were laying on their backs in the grass like this. All 4 of them.
So, and for no apparent reason?
No, they were just playing a game.
Who's the boss? Who's coming up with this? Hey, let's lay flat.
That probably Ellis.
Okay.
The oldest, he leads the, here's what we're doing next.
Yeah, and Pace will do anything Ellis does.
Okay.
Anything.
Okay.
Right. okay.
Follows him around.
All right.
And
a little bit, I saw this a little bit at, was it Thanksgiving or I can't remember. Was it? I remember watching her trying to keep up with everybody when they were all doing the they started running like gorillas.
Yes.
And I look
That's when they were fighting you and you turned into a monster.
Yeah, and I look, and Tiny's trying to do the gorilla run too, and she can't quite get it going. It's pretty
Now,
funny.
Pace has got a good gorilla run.
Yes.
And Marion gets on all fours.
And Marion gave me one of her speeches about ice cream, and I misunderstood. I thought she meant like straight up ice cream. And then we're going to do an ice cream, and then I said, "No, I'm okay." And then she got that look on her face, and then Sherry's like, "She's making you ice cream over here." It was the fake ice cream.
Oh, yes, she does.
And I was like, "Oh no, I want some." Yeah. Okay. And then she brought me some.
The best one on you with Marion was when you took your shirt off, and she got on to you about it.
Yes, she did.
You don't need to be taking your shirt off out here. You're outside and you're taking your shirt off.
Don't you take your shirt off? She's pointing her friend at me. Don't you take your shirt off out here?
And you took your shirt off because
we were shooting basketball.
It was skins and shirts.
Yeah. And he was trying to be funny, and she didn't like it.
Yeah.
Made her mad.
I decided to be on skins.
you decided.
Yeah, but it was awesome, and we're gonna do this, all summer long until it gets too hot and miserable.
That's right. Yeah, it was a good time to do it.
You got the perfect property.
Yeah,
though. Just run.
they can run.
Just run.
Run.
In the future, Greg, if your grandkids are talking about how they love something, probably don't kill it in front of them.
Well, I didn't realize it.
Right. You didn't realize it. You told you had a whole conversation with her about bees.
Afterwards.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We really tell us you were a hero, though.
Right.
Yeah. He didn't like that bee. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yep, I've known him for all 58. From the text line, 888-624-4869. Help me, this is driving me crazy. I feel I should know this. What song and title and artist name, when you guys use the coming back from the break sometimes, you better listen up, hear what I say, because I'm here to tell you got to find a way. By the way, love the show. Thank you very much. That is actually Mr. Lucky, Age of Miracles. From the Fat Chance CD. That's an original song that Greg and I wrote with some friends when we were teenagers. So that is an original, and that's actually Mr. Lucky. And you can get it wherever you get music. Just look for the Fat Chance CD, and it's cut number 1, Age of Miracles. Greg, you're a lucky man with great kids and grandkids. Greg, you know that. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Great selection here. If Marin loves bees, have you let her sit down and watch Seinfeld's Bee Movie? That's a great idea, by the way.
Perfect.
Also, someone sending us, hey, do you realize Brother Kane is back together, and they're going to be coming to Iron City in Birmingham? You know, we talk about Brother Kane quite a bit.
Yeah.
On
Between
the program.
them and Leonard Skinner, Damon's busy.
Oh, yeah. He is very, very busy. And, you know, Greg, you were asking about the opening act. And you were right on that, by the way.
Yeah, because I remember when they were in here that day. They mentioned the show coming up.
Yeah, they because they were in here talking about we're talking about Miles Morgan, and Speedy, I just had that that you sent me.
Okay.
I just
here.
I don't know where it went. I mean, did it fall in the?
I don't know. Just take a look right here.
Okay, so anyway, no, the reason why I was going to mention that is you remember we had Miles Morgan in here. He's going to be opening up for Brother Kane in Birmingham. That's going to be coming up on the 19th of this month. So you can see him there, but he's headlining his first show. Do you remember this? We had him here. He's a rising country star.
Yeah.
We let you can follow him, Miles Morgan, music.com's the website. And of course his handle is Miles Morgan. And then you have that little underscore deal thing that drops down, and then music if you want to follow him. But he is, he's back in the studio and he's working on some stuff, and we've played him actually on the show, but a lot of y'all have been following him. And I want to let you know that when he was here, we talked about this, and he's going to be in Mobile. So this is a big opportunity. It's his first show at Soul Kitchen music call on the 12th of this month. So that's coming up. That's cool. So if you want to try to get some tickets to that and go see him in Mobile, headlining for the first time, Miles Morgan Music. And Miles is M-Y-L-E-S, milesmorganmusic.com. This is something that's a big deal. He's got multiple songs out, more coming, and he came he's also going to be coming back to the studio and playing live for us coming up this month too. So, But if you want to see his first headline show, Soul Kitchen Music Hall in Mobile on the 12th of this month, and then opening for Brother Kane in Birmingham on the 19th.
You know, it's funny talking to him and his dad. They were bringing back some memories because I talked to the boys about him, and they of course they knew who he was and everything.
Sure.
But he was big into baseball early on, and we had played some of his teams.
That's right. Yeah.
We were all sitting around laughing, reminiscing, and now look at him. This rising country star.
That's a big deal, and that's a great venue there in Mobile too. So enjoy that. All right, so Speedy, here's something that I know you and I are not going to do.
Okay.
And Greg, I think you're in the same boat. We discussed this, I know, in the Rick and Bubba years, and I can't remember what Adler said about it, but I know that Speedy and I have been on record of saying, and I believe Bubba shared this with us too, that we were terrified of the Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
terrified! Greg, were you terrified of the Wizard?
Terrified of them flying monkeys? That old green wig.
Adler, are you terrified of the Wizard of Oz?
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. So apparently,
I'm out.
They're going to show this, and this is a foul. That it's going, the Sphere in Vegas, which is unbelievable technology.
Yeah.
I have some friends that went to see the Eagles there. U2 there was for a while, and they do various things there. Apparently, they're going to do the Wizard of Oz, and they're going to screen it at the Las Vegas Sphere. Can you imagine those flying monkeys in that situation?
Let's just go ahead and call it too. Man, that's going to be a bunch of midgets on the screen at one time.
Oh, Greg.
That's going to be a crap picture. You're in that huge place, and it's just a whole crowd of them.
How are they going to show movies on a screen like that? It's going to be It's going to be weird.
You would think it would be.
So you're saying lots of munchkins?
Yeah.
The munchkins, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, it is a big number.
You remember the story how they said they were partiers when they were filming it? They'd be cranking it up.
Yes.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
That's awesome, though.
Yes.
Think about how terrifying that would be.
Did you just say that's awesome, though? Where did that come from?
About them partying? I should have said that.
Right.
But I'm just saying, I just picture them hanging out. Cut. Hey, let's crank it up.
So if I'm in the Sphere, everything's coming at me big time, and it's going to be a lot of munchkins. A lot of flying monkeys.
A lot of flying.
Everything.
The flying monkeys is what got me as a kid.
I didn't like it. I didn't like that.
The witch didn't bother you? I was terrified of the witch. I was terrified. And your little dog, too?
Yeah, she was
awful.
The poppies. The poppies.
She was awful.
Man,
that scared me. That's like a horror movie.
Yeah, I did. When I was a kid, I never liked nothing about it. It made me feel weird.
Think how big the monkeys are going to be up there.
So to answer your question, Adler, it says the Sphere will be using cutting-edge technologies to enhance, it is the original. The original film, The Wizard of Oz at Sphere, will maintain the integrity of the original, which we don't want, while pushing the boundaries of the Sphere's experimental medium. What in the world does that mean?
Ooh, how about that?
So anyway, they've had some people come in there and work on it that have quite the resume. And so, the Wizard of Oz, I remember when they would do, hey, it's time for the Wizard of Oz to be back on regular TV, and I didn't want anything to do with it.
And what's
terrified.
This wicked thing, isn't it something tied to it?
Yeah.
I know I'm behind.
Yeah.
It's been out years. Now, the movie's just been out this year, I guess.
Right. But it's been on Broadway for quite a while, and it's one of those things where, I don't like the thing. I don't like it. I don't want anything to do with it. First of all, I always have a problem when you tell somebody, "Hey, what are you going to see?" Wicked. Oh, wow. Okay, so there it is. But it's based on, hey, the witch got a bad deal. We labeled her wicked, but she really wasn't. And then she just, since we labeled her that's what she took on. Hey, she's got a green face. I mean, it's just
Who is that supposed to be? Dorothy that's with her?
No, Glinda. That's Glinda the Good Witch.
Oh, Glinda the Good Witch.
Who ends up being the bad witch or something?
It's some kind of, everything that we say is wicked, not necessarily wicked.
Right.
All that kind of stuff.
Just a big misunderstanding.
You got a lot of big songs, a lot of loud singing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not
Defying gravity.
Defying gravity.
Don't know that.
Well, you know I am about musicals.
I'm not really wicked. People just labeled me that way.
No, okay.
And
Just because I'm green doesn't mean I'm mean.
right.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
It's
I'm not cultured
Not
enough.
watching it.
Oh, good grief.
I like Grease, and we've covered this on
How
the show.
you taking
Grease
Wicked
is
to
not
Grease?
good
Well,
either,
the
Greg.
musical.
Oh,
musical.
musical.
The musical. I'm lying with Greg on
And
that.
I'm not going there. We've already discussed it, but
Yeah.
that's the only musical I can watch. I can't watch any of them, especially that one that Chandler made me watch. They sang the entire show.
Oh,
Les Mis?
Yes.
I knew
I
it.
was Miz. I was miserable.
Oh, me too. I went to see that at the movie
Good.
with my
They
family.
sang the
I looked
whole
down
time.
there
They
and
never did not sing.
everybody's enjoying it. I'm like, well, this is a big pick-me-up movie.
Yeah.
Jean Valjean.
No wonder they named it Miserable.
Yes,
See,
the
that's the one
miserable.
why Grease was so good because it had a lot of talking in it too. It wasn't all. Now, granted, they'd break into a song at a weird moment, but yeah.
And some of the songs a little off
There's the
color.
subject matter not really for
Some of the
kids.
songs a little off color for kids.
how did I not
Encouraging
pick
high
up on
schoolers
that?
to act in that way is not good.
No, I didn't understand Grease Lightning.
No.
I didn't pick up on the. Now I do.
Yeah, right.
Now
I remember.
Well,
We're talking about flowers, actually.
We were so young when Grease came out that like my friend's big sister had to take us, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
and you loved it.
I did. As a teenage boy, I said,
Those Thunderbirds.
Look at this.
Pretty awesome.
Right. So
And
anyway.
of course, in the movie, it looks like they're old enough to be in college.
Right.
sure.
They
were
look
in
like
high
me.
school.
Yeah,
Casting
yeah.
a little strange there.
No, I said college, Adler.
Yeah, right, sure.
Speaking of green, Field of Greens. Now this is a good thing. This is
What a.
yeah. How'd you like that time? Well, no. Let me tell you what I love about Field of Greens is I don't know about y'all, but trying to keep nutrition. I think nutrition side of trying to do better is the most difficult.
It is.
I'm trying to do just a little bit better. Because if I'm moving around, as much as I don't like the exercise part, if it's set up, you get there, you get it done. You go, I did do this. Hopefully it was set up, and that's why I
And
like
you even almost get to the point where when you're past the
you set
miserable
yourself
state.
past it, yeah.
Yeah.
But the nutrition part, it's just your nutrition can go down the tube so
Yes,
quick.
just over a nice piece of cake.
So fieldofgreens.com,
Love
you take this great product from Brickhouse Nutrition, you get all the vegetables, all the fruits that you need. These are all doctor-selected, scientifically proven. They all have specific health benefits for the body's vital organs, and it's a good clean energy too. And I will tell you, the nutrition part of this, it's so impactful that if your doctor doesn't notice the difference, and mine has, they will refund the money. So, yeah, it's a better health promise. So go to fieldofgreens.com. I love this product. Take it every day. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. Also, find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Fieldofgreens.com. Use our code BIGVOX. Save 20% right now, and you will thank us for this one. All right, still more to come on the Rick Burgess Show. There's a lot to cover, and we're going to run through all of it. If you missed some of the show, don't forget you can go back, catch it on the archives on your own time later today. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Lowe's is the destination for Ego outdoor power equipment this spring. See what's new and exclusive, like the 17-inch string trimmer with Line IQ technology that auto-feeds to save you time, and the 22-inch Select Cut self-propelled mowers with a multi-blade system for precise cutting. Shop Ego Days, happening now during Springfest at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line Gold Unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Hey, baby, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. As we work through another one, we'll get to some of your phone calls before the day is done. Maybe. We're clicking along pretty good right now. But you can always reach us by text. You can also reach us via email. There's all kinds of ways to do that, and we do. And you can follow us on social media, and you can comment there. All right, so a couple of things to hit. Still to come, Right Again. And that will be, with Greg Burgess, another opportunity for you to win some swag.
Right again.
And also get a spin on the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And it has been cash heavy lately. Sometimes you have to take on fears in life. Sometimes you just got to take the bull by the horns. So we were this is going to be funny too. Also, I hope because how you don't. Do you remember? It was. I can't remember how many years ago it was. But I was starting to do a little bit better, but probably not as far along. But I had started to do a little bit better. And one of the things we did to move around a little bit, Sherry, she loves to hike. Loves to hike. Yeah. She's big on hiking. We'll hike. Okay, so
hey, hike.
And when Big Papa was sitting there at 305, 290, it was hard on Papa, and so not Granddaddy Papa, just husband Big Papa, and so we attempted, you may recall, to hike to a place, one of the biggest. Is it the biggest state park in our state? If not, it's one of the biggest, called Oak Mountain State Park.
Yeah.
And it is honestly, Sherry and I we laugh all the time. What we need to go more. It literally is 5 minutes as far as the gate from our house. Now you got to get back in there or where you want to go, but
it's close.
And it's got some of the best walking trails and lakes and just all kinds of. Now,
yep, biggest in the state.
Is it the biggest in the state?
1,200 acres.
It's 5 minutes.
Every time I go play golf there, I think, why don't we come here more?
I know.
Oh, yeah. It's a little gym's what it is, a little hidden gym.
Here's the thing. We literally live in the valley of the Oak Mountain, okay? And so I don't know why, we do go a good bit. I mean, you remember that was where I discovered that on the list of things that look fun but aren't paddle boats.
Yeah,
a lot of work, because that's when I was at 300 out there in the paddle boat.
It's a workout.
Real hot out here, and Dad's churning, and it's so hot out here. But anyway, they got all that kind of stuff. So if you remember a few years ago, I can't remember how many years.
I remember.
We decided that we would hike to a very sought after hiking location, Peine Falls.
Oh yeah, remember you nearly fell.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
he killed himself.
Almost died.
And I nearly fell to my death.
Close.
I nearly fell to my death. If a sapling does not hold,
yes,
we're not even sitting here right now.
And you needed more than a sapling then.
Right.
And honestly,
strong one.
Yeah,
you needed a big one.
I had dropped from down. I was probably in the 265 when I nearly fell to my death.
And you're way above the picture that I'm showing
Picture
right here.
Rick coming down the falls.
Yeah, and you're even way up higher.
Oh yeah,
up
much
here.
higher. As a
You're
matter
way
of
up
fact,
there.
if those
So
falls,
you'd have bounced off a bunch and then
Yes.
Yes.
You know in the movie where they keep hitting and rolling?
Yes.
That's him. That would have been him.
Bam.
Big air.
If the falls are you're standing like this,
Rick's standing in front of it
the
now.
falls, I came this way.
Yes.
Way up high, coming down.
Are you the falls that we're looking at?
No, I'm up there higher, and I nearly fell. And it was one of those things, Greg. I don't want to be, but this is just how we think. And my thought was, I would have hoped it would have killed me.
Oh, okay, because you're going to be broke up.
Because if not, you're broke up in your mind.
And they got to try to get you out of there in your life.
I'd much rather go to heaven than to survive that fall.
You're just laying there with them ropes trying to drag you.
Yeah. Hey,
He's on that
Helicopter spinning.
No, they
spinning from a helicopter.
They say people get hurt up there all the time. When you get up there, the sign. When you get up there, the sign literally says treacherous and very dangerous.
Large fall, cliffs ahead.
Yeah. So
You remember we grew up around a swimming hole that was a waterfall. And
Very similar.
There was a lot of people got hurt.
Very similar. So Sherry and I thought once the weekend got canceled, Sherry was like, well, then why don't we go have lunch together? I mean, I was rushing out of here Friday because we had a reservation to one of our favorite restaurants, and we had a great little date. I think we're going to have a very laid back day. I'm like, okay, you hadn't been feeling well, and she's starting to feel a little bit better. And I said, but let's just I thought we were going to go out to eat, and then we were just going to have a very relaxing weekend. I thought, because I tell you what, I thought we needed was rest. Maybe that's just what I needed, but I was like, and so we're at the restaurant and we're having fun, and she goes, we just need to make a weekend of it now, and I'm like, yeah, rest, and she was like, well, no, and I said, yeah, rest, and she was like, no, what do you think? After we eat, let's go home and change clothes, and why don't we go for a hike?
Rick, a hike and rest. That's the opposite.
That is opposite of
resting. That doesn't sound like rest to
no,
me.
Rick.
So we actually discovered. Now, this is funny. I'm not exaggerating this. We took a hike to Peine Falls the day that I nearly died. It took, I know, easily 3 hours. It might have been more on the toward 4.
What?
Because we hiked from the bottom all the way up, only to discover lately from other friends that showed up before the fall,
wow, where did y'all come from? We didn't see y'all on the hike. They said, because we drove up here. And I'm like, what?
Oh, you could
And then I turn around, I'm like, what? And they're like, you can drive up to the falls, and there's a huge parking lot, and then you just walk a little ways down to the falls.
Rick, that sounds like a winner.
I'm
walking down.
I'm like, wait a minute, what? We
kidding?
could
I'm
have
walking
driven
down
up
to the
here.
falls?
Are you kidding me? I nearly died, and I feel terrible. And so Sherry said, we'll do that. We'll drive up to, and I said, you talking about Peine Falls? I said, baby, I'm not going back there.
No, it's
And,
traumatic
and
experience.
she says, no, you're in better shape now. And I think you can, and we'll do the easy way down, and that way we can see the falls. We won't do the way we did before. And I'm not going back there. I almost didn't survive that. And she's like, I really think you can do it. I said, we're not doing that. No, we'll drive up there, and it'll be just a little trip down there. And we'll hang out there and enjoy the beautiful day. And so... It was
you following you?
No, it was treacherous, and I will say,
Greg.
and you know what I did? As soon as she said it, I put on that shirt, "Old Man Strong."
There you go.
And so we drove
not
up
a
there.
good idea to be standing. You look at your footing down there.
See, this is what got me. This is where I tripped.
Yep,
This is the stuff that
above,
got me.
yeah, above ground roots.
These roots. This is where they get me.
I get that toe.
And so
there you are, right now.
How bad does that man right there wish he was at home?
Okay, so,
Rick, you
this is
talking
not
about
resting.
No,
This is
that
not
ain't it.
resting. All right,
When you got home
That's
to change,
anti-resting.
did
That's not
Tired Rick
resting.
want to stay at home?
Tired Rick had a nice lunch. All right, so when we
Good and full.
all right, we come back, I saw something happen. Greg Burgess. Greg Burgess.
Am I gonna love it?
Speedy. Poor old Speedy. You've already had a rough week last week. Speedy, this may put you in a shell. This may put you in a shell. I mean, you may say, I'm out.
Oh, really? Oh,
Speedy.
man.
So, top of the hour, you will not believe what happened.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so we were just talking to Greg about, great movies for the family to watch with him and all of his grandkids. Well, here's one. Greg, let me tell you about King of Kings. King of Kings is perfect for this Easter. Sit down with the family, watch this great animated movie from angel.com/Rick. Angel.com/Rick. And boy, you talk about some voices. What a lineup. Mark Hamill. You've also got Pierce Brosnan, Ben Kingsley, Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, just to name a few. It's beautifully animated. Perfect film to enjoy with your family this Easter as a father tells his son the greatest story ever told. And what begins as just a simple bedtime tale becomes a life-changing journey through vivid imagination. The boy walks alongside Jesus himself, witnessing his miracles, facing his trials, and understanding his ultimate sacrifice. What a great idea. Go to angel.com/Rick and get ready this Easter to sit down with your family and watch the King of Kings.
What's up? It's Adler, TV producer for the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling some of the breaks here. Something that I watch sometimes here recently, this is a video from last week, videos we didn't get to. For some reason, I've fallen into home inspections on new construction that is terrible quality. I don't know why. Maybe it makes me feel better about my setup. That I have a house that maybe doesn't have. I mean, my house has its share of problems, but it's not a $800,000 new construction home that is terribly made. And for some reason, I find these videos calming. These are clips from last week, clips from last month, clips we haven't used on the show. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Let me know if you got any clips you want to see as well, and let me know what you think of the clips in the comments. Thanks for watching.
You guys listen to me. You're not understanding. The more nails you put in, the better it is. It doesn't matter if it's not fully tight or if it's broken. Extra nails fixes everything. Well, that's not good. That is all water coming from the safety pan underneath the air conditioning unit. Okay, well, let's check the rafters. What do you know? Not tight. And that one right there is broken. So we're missing some kick-out flashing. And also these gutters are sloped wrong. There's water ponding here. Should be going this way. And same with these gutters. Ripped shingle. Has some more damaged shingles. And a nail that's popped through needs to be sealed.
Here's one more clip from last week, clips we haven't used on the show, fill in the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour. Here's another food recipe. This is a Mississippi pot roast sandwich. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
All right, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. If you missed any of the show today, boy, you missed a lot. We have covered a lot. Still to come. Right again with Greg Burgess. Can you defeat Greg? Right again.
Right again.
Coming up before the show is done. Speedy here, Greg here, as you heard, and Adler. All right, so if you're just joining us, I'm recapping from the weekend. Everything got canceled on a trip we were supposed to do to Missouri, which I hated that. So Sherry and I decided what I thought was going to have a restful weekend, which I know that, needed. So she's like, well, let's go for a hike and go out into the beauty. And then she brings up revisiting a place called Peine Falls, where I nearly fell to my death. She said, we will not go the way that you nearly fell to your death. And I think you're leaner, you're in better shape. I put on the T-shirt that we have available, Old Man Strong, to motivate me.
I was able to maneuver down to the falls with no trouble.
No, Rick.
Didn't have any real issues. I was a little bit. I didn't like the going down. The coming up was fine. The going down, just because that ankle can give away. Watch these roots. At one point, I told Sherry, and this is the only time it went a little negative. She reminded me of that. I said, if I fall, I'll be so mad. If I fall, I'll be mad.
You'd be falling mad.
She's like, well, if you. Then I thought, well, if I live. She said, we're not going that way. Even the places we're going, if you were to trip a little bit, you're not going to fall off the falls. We're not going that way. So we
a little trauma.
Now, please explain where we live. The day y'all decided to go, it was hot.
It was hot.
It was hot. It was sunny.
It was hot.
Adler, a lot of sunscreen for those who were out in it.
Hot.
Not
yeah,
you.
wear sunscreen.
It wasn't summertime hot.
It was hot for the. It's like one of the first hots. You know what I mean? Woo.
Yeah, when you first declare it, it's hot today.
Upper 80s, and so
then we look back later and go,
upper 80s. Oh, I'd be praying for that.
Yeah, but I did fine. I fared fine.
Yeah.
And so we get down there. Now it's all sweet.
Scared.
Now it's all sweet, and we're down there, and it's great, and we're having fun, and walking around in the water feels good on our feet because it's gotten a little warm. And so I look up and I see the
Dogs are
place.
barking.
I went over and stood with my old man strong shirt on and said, that's the area right there that tried to kill me. And I looked at it and I said, you didn't defeat me. I made it back to Peine Falls.
I'm back.
Does it count that I came down a different trail? Really doesn't count, does it?
No, it doesn't. You didn't defeat. You didn't face your enemy.
Did you touch the same tree?
Your fear.
No, I could. It was up above me. I was.
You
looking
didn't take
at
your fear on head to head. Rick.
That wasn't the actual.
This is not. It did come down all that, but that's a different way.
I
down.
would like for you to go back to
That's
the
the
route.
white trail. Blue trail tried to kill me.
You need to go blue trail one more time.
I would like for you to go and just talk to the route that tried to take. And just kind of face your fear.
If you just joined us, Speedy's not angry with me.
No, just talk to the route. Go, hey, you didn't get me.
Well, here.
Do what you can do.
Do what you can do. Listen, you're not gonna like.
How about this?
You're not gonna like this next part.
What?
You're not. Did I send you the picture of me? Actually, I didn't. Of me sitting there defeating the falls. Did I? I couldn't remember. I saw the one of me coming down, but there's one where I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I made it down. There I am.
Well, but you didn't make it down.
Made it down, Greg.
Welcome.
Made it down.
Come visit your national park.
Greg. Not
Hi,
resting.
I'm Rick Burgess.
Greg,
Rick Burgess show.
Greg. Not resting. Not resting.
No, you're not resting.
So the days I rest, I don't.
So of course,
hiking
on our court. Of course, this is where I'm out of my culture a little bit. I'm encountering a lot of Adlers, a lot of earthy people.
Yes.
Sweet vans, Jeeps,
slightly stinky.
A lot of Subarus.
A lot of fanny packs.
We did take Sherry's Subaru to fit in. So I look up, and coming down the blue trail that nearly killed me is your typical earthy fella. Okay?
Single, by himself?
By himself.
Oh,
Need to wash your hair just a little bit.
Wonder.
So I look up, and I said, well, look at him coming down there. How are you? Awkward for a minute. And I see him go over to a couple of trees. Now, keep in mind, you do see this environment. It is rocky. There's rocks everywhere. There's nowhere you're going to set up and not have big boulder rocks, okay? Yeah. Well, I notice as I'm watching him, he gets out a hammock.
Oh, no.
And I thought, okay, he's going to put one of those hammocks.
They'll use those hammocks, too.
There's a name for them where you can take them.
It's a funny
name. My kids took them.
I've got them.
We were just talking about it this week.
Weren't you tied to the tree?
Yes.
Yeah, we were just talking about it because Chandler had one at one time.
Yeah, it's called something.
I've got two of them. I got them on sale from REI,
Oh, yeah,
I was
you
with
did.
my people.
Of course you were
What
with
are they
REI.
called?
And then,
it's something.
I got it for $7 each.
It's a weird name. But anyway, so I look at, and he's putting that up, and I thought, well, that's an earthy thing to do.
Mm-hmm. He's going to get in that around all these people.
Eno.
So Sherry even puts out a hypothesis. I wonder if he's going to spend the night here at the falls and camp out. I thought, that'd be nice. That'd be good. And I start thinking.
Was it kind of secluded, or was he in the middle of everything?
We're not far from him.
Okay.
Which leads to the moment.
Oh, no.
Poor Speedy. You don't have any.
Wait. So we're up and down trails, and we got somebody with an Eno over here to the right.
Yes,
thinking he's sharp.
Yes.
Okay.
Picture me sitting on that rock you just saw.
I'm really
me,
earthy.
inviting people to all of our national state and our state parks. Imagine me if you looked across that little body of water. There's a couple of trees. He's about from Sherry and me to the flag. You see our flag over there?
Across the studio, for those of you who can't see.
The Vox seats. He's about the Vox seats.
He's hanging right there.
We're going to say 20 feet.
He may be closer.
Okay.
That might be. I may be. So we're trying not to get in his business,
But he's close. He's talking close, like within talking distance. 20 feet.
Oh yes, easy. Do not put you in front. It's a small area. If all of us are down at the bottom of the falls, we're all together.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can walk off on trails and stuff like that, but once we get down there, it's not a big area.
Got it crowded.
It's just a little pool down there, a lot of rocks, and so he. I'm not really paying attention to him, and so he. I don't want to get in his business. Okay.
Yeah, but you see him. He's tying it off.
Oh, I see him. So he gets it tied off, and I think, well, look at him. He's got it made. And
oh no!
So he attempts to get in it.
Oh no! Don't tell me did that flip that throws you out.
It was like a giant put him in a sling and threw him on the ground. I mean, he hit the ground, and I think he hit one of those rocks. And I mean, it just went, whoo! And I mean, it threw him on the ground so fast. I mean, I said, oh gosh. You know, it's
Give
like
me the noise he made.
Oh, you're and so now I become, I don't know what to do because there's Speedy. The Speedy in me wants to go help.
I think that's just being
the real me wants to scatter off into the woods and just get away from it.
And plus he's embarrassed
because all I can think of is, man, if I have to carry him out of here,
and he's embarrassed. I don't want to embarrass him.
He's super embarrassed. Okay, I'm going.
So like a sack.
Greg, that's my analogy. Picture of a giant. The Eno, is it Eno? Picture. It was a sling. Okay, like David used to kill Goliath. But this time Goliath's got it. And he just takes that guy and just slams him on the ground. I mean, he hit the ground. I think he is. I said, hey, man, you all right? It was uncontrollable. And I'm not making this up. All right, I'm now moving. Picture these being rocks over here. This wood being rocks.
Then you trip.
Right. The wood's being rock. He goes.
Oh, he's Rick laying down.
Whoo. And he sits down. I said, hey, man, you're all right? I'm okay. And,
a little out of breath?
And Sherry's like, I said, you all right? I'm good.
Took a sip of something.
Now he's getting his little sip, and he just sits there. He never leaves again. So then I start thinking, is he like bleeding internally?
Is he leaning against a tree?
He's leaning against rocks.
So no tree that he tied off on nothing. Just I'm on
the
rocks.
Two trees he tied off on, unfortunately, are sitting above rocks. So it slung him down on rocks. And I think, did he hit his head? And I'm like, buddy, and he doesn't want me to talk to him. He wants me to just go away.
Well, yeah, Rick, he's embarrassed. But once you saw that it wasn't horrible injury, how did you not just bust out laughing?
Okay, Greg, that's the final part of the story.
Okay.
I keep watching him. So Sherry is right here. Okay, sitting right next to me. And
I know.
All of a sudden, because whoo! I mean, he hit whoo! And look, and so all of a sudden I looked at Sherry and said, he hit the ground hard. And so then I go, and she goes, don't you do no. So I start looking up at the fall, look at my body starts shaking. And I look, and Sherry's got her head down. And I'm like, and she said, stop, please stop. And Greg, I went, you're pretty hard.
Uncontrollable.
Then I went, and I had to look off up the fall.
It was over.
I can't see him. I didn't mean to laugh at him, but hey, he hit it hard.
Did you hear him wrestling around?
And I look over every now and he go, and he would breathe out.
Don't forget he was trying to be sharp.
Right. I'm gonna climb here.
I'm look at me. I got my hammock.
I'm gonna be here.
I got my hippie hammock.
I'm gonna spend the night. And so I did on the way out because I was worried about him. I mean, is he hurting?
So now you're worried about him.
Or what if he tried it again and fell again?
On the way out, I said, are you spending the night here? He goes, no. And I said, you're all right. Yeah, I'm good. And then we headed on up the hill back. So I hope he's okay, but he hit hard.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I played some videos during the last break here, and somebody sent me another home inspection. This is a $700,000 new construction, and it's got plenty of issues, too. This is from Inspector Randall. Something about these home inspections on new construction, and it's terrible construction. I don't know what it is. I can't stop watching them. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. Here you go. Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This is a clip that went super viral last week, and we didn't have a chance to play it on the show. I'm going to play it for you guys here. It's a political clip, and it is about the demographics in the UK. You see what insanity is going on in the UK right now from unvetted immigration. I am pro-immigration, I'm pro-legal immigration, and I'm pro-people being vetted before being allowed to enter the country. And this video kind of just demonstrates when you don't do that, why it's a problem. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
The mayor of London is Muslim. The mayor of Birmingham is a Muslim. The mayor of Leeds is Muslim. The mayor of Blackburn is Muslim. The mayor of Sheffield is Muslim. The mayor of Oxford is a Muslim. The mayor of Luton is a Muslim. The mayor of Oldham is a Muslim. The mayor of Rochdale is a Muslim. All of this was achieved by only 4 million Muslims out of the 66 million people in England. Today, in England, there are over 3,000 mosques. There are over 130 Sharia courts in England, and there are more than 50 Sharia councils. 78% of Muslim women do not work and receive state support and free accommodation. 63% of Muslims do not work and receive state support and free housing. State-supported Muslim families have an average of 6 to 8 children who all receive free accommodation. Every school in the UK is required to teach about Islam. The #1 most common baby name in England is Muhammad. This is not immigration. This is invasion.
We're back. So thanks for being with us. Show to come right again with Greg Burgess before we're done today. So, Greg, before we move off of that, how much would Speedy bother this guy?
Oh, Rick, Speedy would have, first he'd have nearly caught him before he hit the ground.
Right.
He'd be that fast to
How's
react.
this on me?
And then he would hold him like he did Ryan that day. We passed out in here and stroke his hair.
Oh, yeah.
Laying on the rocks.
Let me tell you,
right there on the rocks with a stick in his back.
Now, you would have walked away and justified it by how he's embarrassed. We don't need to go over there. Hurry up, y'all. Go ahead, Lisa. Y'all, let's go. Let's get out of here. Hurry up.
I'd have been running down the hill.
Right. You would have, of course, if you and I had been there together,
that'd have been bad.
It would have been bad. Well, that's
we'd have got tickled.
I gave him one. Are you okay? Then we both gave him are you camping out here, which would have engaged in conversation.
He said, I am now. I can't get up.
Now, let me tell you what he did not do is attempt to get back in that hammock again while we were there.
And it's one of two things. Either he was too hurt or he's thinking, I'm not as good at this as I thought I was, and I'm going to fall again if I try, and everybody's going to be even hurt and plus more embarrassing.
I want you to picture being there.
He lost his confidence.
I want you
he lost his confidence.
I want you to picture being there. I'm serious. He's no further. I don't think he's as far as those seats.
Okay.
And he's trying to get in, and Sherry and I are just sitting there talking, looking at the beautiful falls and all this. And all of a sudden, whoa!
Just so much ruckus.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
You've done a really good job explaining it, but I want to know which way he flipped. When he set up on it, was he too close to the edge and then went and flipped straight down, or was he too much on the other side and he just did a roll?
I never saw him trying to get in it. All I saw was him being thrown to the ground.
Okay, all right.
Question.
And he threw him toward us.
Oh,
not away from us.
Okay.
So he came back this way.
Okay.
So the hammock is still hanging, or he's sitting on the ground on a hammock.
No, hammock's still hanging.
Hammock stays up. He goes down.
He goes down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which means
and then
they
he
didn't get on it.
And then he moves his body to use a rock now as like the back of a chair, and slowly begins to sip water and blowing out. And
I would like to have seen it from the beginning when he was trying to get in and lost.
That's what I want.
That's the part.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention then.
Because just a regular hammock, we've all tried to get in those, and if you don't get in the center of it, I mean, it'll flip you.
Honestly, though,
hammocks
guys,
are dangerous. Let's just call it.
Honestly, sandal guy walking down the most difficult trail, and apparently looked like he might have hiked the whole thing. I thought he's pretty hammock savvy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you would
if
think.
you're bringing your own hammock,
Yeah,
you should know about it.
So, like, what's he wanting? An afternoon nap?
I think
in the woods. Has he got a book?
It was a beautiful scene, and I think he was going to sit there and enjoy the day in the hammock. I actually thought when he first put it up, I thought, man, that's a good idea.
Oh, you kind of wanted one.
I kind of wanted one. I don't anymore.
No, I bet you better stay away from
But I did. So, but I hope he's okay. I mean, I did all I could. Now, Speedy would still be. He'd been over up his face. And,
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, let me check you out real quick. He
Follow
wouldn't.
my finger.
I know how he felt. It was. You know what it was. It was his moonwalk, is what it was, and he just wanted to be left alone.
Just let me
Embarrassed
heal,
him a
lick
little
my
bit.
wound.
I'm okay. I think most men, when you do something that embarrassing, you'll sit there and bleed out before you just wish everybody would quit looking at you.
Yeah, quit. Pretend you didn't see me bust my rump.
Right.
Like when you dove on the moonwalk.
Yeah,
it didn't
exactly.
have any air in it.
No, same thing. I just wanted everybody to leave me alone, even though I was slowly dying. Okay.
Leave me alone like a dog. Let me just be hurt.
I wish you'd have been there though when I looked at Sherry and I said, "He's taking her out."
Tell you one thing, he may be hurt.
And then
He got turned.
all right, couple of things to look at today. Also, so Adler and 7 here. Are we talking about? Is this more of this guys that pretend to be women? Is that what this is about?
Yeah.
So this is a person going by the name Natalie.
Yes.
But yet it's somebody ripping a tee shot, right?
Yeah, and it's disc golf.
Oh, okay.
It's disc golf.
In other words, frisbee.
But they're hollering at a man, obviously looking like he's in drag, saying, "Good job, Natalie."
Well, so you're going to see an actual female first.
Okay, I was about to say she looks like a female.
That's right.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I can tell by the
I was
booty.
about to say, Speedy. Speedy.
So you're going to see you're going to see a fit woman, actual woman.
Okay.
She's going to drive.
I was
guess
about
is
to
what
say
they call
greatest
it.
transition I've ever seen. All right, so this is okay. This is actually one.
And then you're going to see Natalie right after that. And I'm doing air quotes when I say Natalie.
Okay, here we go.
And this is the championship.
Wow. She can sling it.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Sure can.
All right.
There you go. There's your drive.
What we got? What's old Red Vest doing?
Greg.
Who's that?
That's Natalie.
Okay.
Oh, now big hips.
Of course, Natalie threw it. Like a
so
giant-
much more power on that tee shot.
Are you listening to commentary?
Yeah, so much more power on that tee shot. Yes.
I'll tell you why there was so much more power. It was a guy that threw it.
Right.
Yeah,
is
that's
that a
probably
guy?
why.
That's what the announcer said. So, wow, Natalie has so much more power on that tee shot. Yes.
Hey, there's
yes,
Natalie.
he
Yeah.
does.
Oh,
Is that a guy?
That's a guy, Greg.
Yeah, you can
I
tell.
thought it was just an ugly woman.
Greg Speedy tell you it's a guy again. He knows. Now next.
You can tell by
Greg.
You can tell by the hips.
Greg. And so, yeah, Natalie.
You know the hips don't lie, Greg.
Because of that closer drive, Natalie, and I'm using air quotes, ended up winning the Pro Tour.
I'm sure Natalie did.
Who are these losers following them around?
Greg, people are into it.
Yeah, I want to watch people throw a frisbee at golf teams.
All right, so this is
I get it now.
This is what I want to know. So Natalie, so you feel good about yourself right here?
Right.
You
I've seen women that are
trying.
kind of like
You
that.
keep trying.
I don't
sure
understand.
that's
So
a man?
I'm driving home going, woo!
Did it.
Yeah, I know.
Are y'all sure it's a man or is it
Greg.
just a manly woman?
No,
Greg, that's Natalie,
I think
Greg.
it's a dude, Greg. Thank you.
Dude.
He said thank you. Next, I love this guy.
Look at the over. I'm over. Woo!
I threw the disc further than women.
I just don't get it.
Okay, so also, Adler, you've talked about this may be what I need.
Yeah.
Those of us that need our own private place to go to the restroom, I don't like being in the middle. This guy has built an underground bunker where he can have his own bathroom away from his family. Look at this.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
So you go
This
down
is-
a well.
This is perfect.
You go down
That's
a
a
well.
lot of trouble to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Is
I'm
it
going to
though?
skip forward here. It's
Is it
going all the
though?
way down to the
I'm
bottom.
jealous of him.
You ain't
Yes.
jealous.
Look at this. At the bottom of the well, there's a door. The bunker. Greg?
Look, it's a bit of a bunker.
So he is now underground in
Is
the
he
bunker.
crawling?
Where's he going?
He's on a cart.
Okay, he's actually riding a cart under the ground. He's incredible. He's got his own man cave.
Yes.
And he's got his own bathroom, and he's in a rail car getting to it.
He's built all this underground?
Yes.
Wow.
Guys, we got
so good.
We got bricks. We got everything.
Tunnel court.
Right, you stay there.
Look at this.
Have a look in here. So
He really doesn't like his family.
WC look.
Really doesn't.
Have you ever been around his family? Got his own
toilet
bathroom.
in my new bunker. How good's this? Just imagine how peaceful this will be.
Well, how's it
Yeah,
work?
you're 40
Sneak
feet
away from
underground
the
down a
house in the
40-foot
morning.
tunnel.
Okay, this guy,
Down
I
here.
think he has a
How
worse
relaxed
problem
you
than
are.
I do.
All the men will understand this.
I don't need to go that far. I simply walk down the steps of my house. That's a little
The
over the
cartel
top.
call wants him to build them a tunnel.
Yeah, for real.
Man.
Yeah,
good.
I'll tell you one thing.
I kind of want one of those.
Somebody on the
That's pretty
text line
cool.
says, "I don't think I would make it in time."
Right.
You know,
That's true.
it's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, when we come back, we'll go phone calls. First ones of the week. We got a lot out there. Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. All 10 lines are available. You can join us now, America. So much to comment on. Bring something to the table. Everything on the show must be merit-based. It's your turn.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Filling the breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips we didn't use, clips from last month, clips from last week, clips we didn't get a chance to use on the show. Here's some more cooking stuff. I had a request for another from this guy. I think, Derek Wolf is the guy's name. He's from Over the Fire Cooking. I can't stop watching this guy's stuff as well. Thanks a bunch for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
You are 100% missing out if you've never made smoked butter before.
I'm speechless.
After making smoked chimichurri, I had to try smoking butter. I'm gonna bacon wrap some fillets and then mix together all the ingredients for a spicy cowboy butter. Grab a smoldering coal from the fire and add that to the butter and then cover to encapsulate that flavor. Grill up the fillets, making sure to get a nice crust on them. Once they're 120 internal, pull them off and let them rest, and then we're gonna cook up some lobster meat covering in your favorite seafood wrap. Pull that off and then pop open that smoked butter, pull out the coal, add that lobster meat on top of your fillets, and drizzle the smoked butter all over your dinner. This smoked butter can go with everything. It's savory, smoky, and full of a ton of flavor. You are one.
What's up? You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We just watched that video of a guy that had a tunnel that he made so that he could maybe go to the bathroom in privacy. You know, everybody needs privacy. I can't stop watching these underground tunnel videos as well. Here's another lady that spent a year making this underground tunnel at her house as well. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
It's just been over a year since I started building my underground tunnel system. This is a 1-year recap. In August of 22, I cut an opening off the side of the sub-basement and started to carve into the solid rock. Fabricated an elevator to lift material, 1,000 pounds at a time. As the entrance tunnel stretched longer and deeper, I bought an electric yard cart and converted it into a mine cart. I used hundreds of concrete blocks and yards of hand-mixed concrete for the 30-foot entrance tunnel. As it got deeper underground, I ran into a lot of groundwater and a spring which made work harder and required constant pumping. Eventually, I set up a sump basin and a pump which is keeping the system dry. Set up a blower and air duct for ventilation. The main chamber is 22 feet below ground, and I set up rebar lattice work and a steel form to pour concrete with a trailer pump. One of the forms failed, and the concrete bulge needed to be removed, which is affectionately called the elephant's foot. There is still a lot of work left to do, but I am having a blast and enjoying sharing this project with you.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. I go through the leg on this. Here we go. Oh, my God! Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
Time to bring something to the table, America. Pick up your phone and give us a dial. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You just heard Ken Osborne make the call for you to bring something to the table. We have covered a lot. There are to be plenty for you to comment on. And if you move right now, lines are available. You'll get in. 888-624-4869. While you're dialing, Greg's on the phones. Not time to visit with Greg. Time for you to just say, hey, Greg, put me on. I want to talk to the gang. And Greg can chime in as well from inside the call screening room. Have you gone to rickburgessshow.com yet and made sure that your mama is entered for the opportunity to be considered? She could win a $17,000 dental makeover from Dr. Dudney. Make Mama Smile Again. Cutoff is April the 30th. So look for that. Also, some of you have been emailing us about will we be live from the Celebrity Pro-Am this year in Birmingham, the Regents Tradition? And the answer is yes. We will be there. We'll be out and about. Speedy's going to be playing. You'll have an opportunity to walk with him and to help with the charities. All that will be happening not too much longer. We'll be in here talking about that. But it's coming up on the 14th of May that we'll be there. So if you're going to the event, some of you are emailed saying, I have tickets. I wonder if y'all were going to be there. We will be there. All right, to the phones we go. Let's go to David. David is out of Prattville. You can join us, too. David's on I-92. Hey, David, welcome.
Oh, good morning, gentlemen, and God bless. I hope y'all had a good weekend.
We did. You too.
Y'all were talking about, Preparation H earlier. Well, Jack Black was on Saturday Night Live Saturday, and they did a spoof of Preparation H, the spicy version of the Preparation H. And I'm telling you, it's funny. It's no cussing, but y'all got to look at the Jack Black Preparation H Flamin' Hot Cream. It is hilarious.
So they're doing this thing where everybody's trying to make their products have a spicy version, and they say, what if Preparation H did the same thing?
Yes, and it's funny. It does not cuss, but the way I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but I'm telling you, watch it. It's only about a minute something long, but I'm telling you, you would die laughing.
Yeah, Jack Black in that scenario sounds pretty funny to me. Let's go to Tyler. Tyler, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing today?
We're good.
Good. Well, my wife and I were celebrating our anniversary over the weekend, and we decided we were going to take a little trip to the sun. Well, I say we decided. I think that's really what she wanted to do, but I didn't want to ruin that anniversary weekend. So
Been there.
We took off to the summit to go shopping.
Oh, boy.
And along the way, she says, hey, which is no secret that men and women wear underwear, or at least we all should.
We should.
She says, hey, I need to go into this particular store, and I would like to purchase myself a new bra. I said, okay,
Oh,
we'll
boy.
go in.
Okay.
Which, anniversary weekend, I'm all right with that.
Sure you are. You don't care. Yeah.
Right. So we go in there, and we began to walk around, and I'm just kind of eyes on my woman. Let's pay attention to her and nobody else.
There you go.
And I began to kind of gaze the room, and lo and behold, out steps from the fitting room. Now, keep in mind, fitting room, a trans man pretending to be a woman.
Oh, here we go.
With a measuring tape around their neck, his neck.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at my wife, and I said, you mean to tell me that we've got a dude in here measuring ladies for bras? And which, of course, I had a little bit of Greg in me. I said, wow, he might actually be a genius.
Well,
But then I go, this is insane. Why aren't we doing this? Because, the store has two stores, and one of them is predominantly for younger ladies. And I'm like, we've got this dude coming out of this store for younger ladies. Yeah. And, I have a daughter. Like, I don't want some dude measuring my daughter's bust.
Yeah. Well, this is the problem, isn't it? I mean, you ran up on it when people say, well, people should be able to live their life how they want to. Well, as long as it doesn't affect other people. And now you saw again, I mean, we just have to take this guy's word for it that he truly, is confused or whatever. If he truly is, mentally struggling with his gender, or is he just some sort of deviant? And we just have to take his word for it. That's the part that the society's raising our hands going, we don't really like our wives and daughters, sisters, whatever, being in that situation. And you saw it firsthand. I mean, here he is measuring women for bras. I mean, that should not be something that people have to deal with. It just shouldn't be.
And I understand that this particular company is owned by men, and it's very sexualized, and I get that. But let's not put those guys in the storefront where we're measuring 15, 16-year-old. We're 25. I don't want my 25-year-old wife being handled by another man in a store looking for a bra.
Sounds reasonable. Yeah. Tyler, it really does. Sounds reasonable. Man, I hate you were in that situation. I sound like y'all avoided it, but there's some people that won't know, or I don't know. What do you do? Then if you say something, then he's going to make you out to be the worst human being on the planet because you had the audacity to say, I'm not comfortable with that, which you ought to have a right to be uncomfortable with it too. Let's go to Anonymous out of Birmingham. Anonymous, go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today?
Good. We're doing good.
Hey, so I really want to touch on that topic about that Natalie Ryan wannabe woman who plays disc golf in the female division.
Yes.
So my big problem with that is there's real women competing against this wannabe woman, and the only thing is you got more manly strength in that, so you got an upper hand with that. You can throw further like y'all were saying. And it's not only that you're just competing for a trophy, you're also competing for money, and he's just taking money away from other women. And that's a big problem that a lot of people in the disc golf community that I'm a part of have a problem with, because it's taken away from things that help make women get a living,
No, you're right, and that's the part that's kind of weird, especially those that love to claim the caring and feeling high ground on the left. They're in a dilemma here because this is not the way women should be treated, but yet in this particular area of their ideology, they're okay with it, and they're really in an inconsistent battle right here. This is something that we've got to take control of, because right now it's chaos and it's out of control, and there is a way to do it. And some of you made the point, if there's no real true advantage for biological men in these situations, then why don't we just play co-ed sports all the time?
Yeah.
Just men and women. There's no such thing as women's sports or men's sports. It's all co-ed. If it doesn't matter, if it doesn't really matter. See, the reason why we don't do that is because we know it matters.
Yeah.
And that's okay. And this has nothing to do with value. It just has to do with fairness.
Yes, and if people were being honest with themselves, they would realize, okay, do I want to pick the rights of 50% of the population, all women? Do I want to pick protecting them, or do I want to pick a very, very small percentage of men, like, that are pretending to be women? if you just look at the numbers, they're right there. There's your answer. We should probably look out for half of the population.
Somebody from the text line, I was in the same situation as Tyler, same person, same place. I just said no thank you to the offer to help me.
That's insane.
Someone else saying, I'm also experiencing this with the same store, but their Huntsville location, and it's making the women extremely uncomfortable.
How in the world?
I bet it is.
Greg was talking prior to the show about there was a female division or a championship, Greg, and you said the two finalists that were playing for it were two men. It
was billiards.
Was it? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Is there an advantage though in billiards?
Oh, well,
is there advantage in
harder
billiards?
break? Maybe harder break. I don't know. I don't know enough about.
Doesn't seem like the advantage would be as extreme there.
But if there is a female division and a men's division, then two men are playing in the finals of the women's division. That just is insane.
It is. RT Langford, I haven't heard from RT in a while. He wants to weigh in on the new show. RT, welcome. Go ahead.
I appreciate you taking me. It took me a minute to figure out where you were saving box, and I didn't know I was calling somebody else the whole time.
Understood.
But look here.
Understood.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna preface this with I am a doctor. You could call me Dr. RT, but I ain't no medical doctor, nothing like that.
Understood.
I can tell you, however, to tell the difference between a man and a woman when it comes to them trans folks. Now, everybody said look at the hands. You can't look at the hands. Everybody said look at the Adam's apple, the jawline. There's some real manly looking women out there. But what you do is you look at where the elbow hits the hip. Now, the women's hip be a lot higher than the man's hip. And the woman's hip is always at the bottom of the elbow when you bend the elbow, but a man's would never hit there. That's my tidbit for the day. Y'all have a good one.
RT. Thank you, RT. That was very helpful.
And Speedy, you're exactly right. The two highest ranked female pool players in the world are men.
Y'all hear that?
I guess there is an advantage.
They're playing in the women's final event taking place in the UK.
Advantage, no advantage, whatever. What Adler just said makes no sense. The two best female billiard players in the world are men.
Yes.
That does not make any sense.
Yes.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. We were talking about camping and bringing your own cool stuff, bringing a hammock to camp. I've got the van I'm building out to make it into a big old family fun adventure vehicle. So far, it's been just for me to go to see metal shows, so I should probably work on that. Speedy sent me this link. I haven't really watched it too closely yet, but evidently Nissan is making this new add-on to their van, their NV350 van from Nissan, and it's going to have this whole camping work-from-home setup that pops right out of the back. This is much cleaner than the setup in my van. I've put that together with pieces I've gotten kind of scrapped together on the internet. I need to give y'all another tour of the van too, by the way. Check it out here. This is from Nissan. It's in the back of the NV350 van, where it's a total camping setup. Nissan is bringing a new meaning to working from home. This is from Future Blink. The company unveiled the NV350. It's a caravan that functions as an office pod in the back. Look at that thing popping out like that. That's smooth. That's slick. Very clean. Oh, wow, you can control it with your smartphone. Do you guys have those garage door openers that you can control with your phone, or like your thermostat? I want to get into that. I need to get that set up, by the way. It's a nice setup. Clean. I bet you this is just a prototype. I bet you there's not Oh, wow, that is neat. You could back up to a river and look down at the river below you. I bet this is not in production. There's no way. Office pod concept. Okay, there it is. Yeah, concept. Okay, now you sold me. You're on the roof. You're hanging out. You're drinking hot cocoa or whatever, your drink of choice. If Greg's hanging with us, it's something else. But, wow, good stuff from there. Here is... initially, I thought this was cool. By the way, you're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the commercial breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we didn't use. Initially, I thought this was pretty cool, and then I realized this guy just made a pizza, but he cooked only the toppings. It's toppings only. Check it out.
This is the best application for this hack.
folds like a real pizza. That's good. That's really good.
Okay, so he's got the cheese. He's laying down a bunch of onions, a bunch of pepperonis, and yeah, he just cooked just the toppings of a pizza. Look at that. Hey, that looks pretty good, I'll say. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are awesome. We appreciate y'all's support, y'all's comments, giving us a like, giving us a thumbs up, giving us a subscribe, maybe even posting something for us on social media. If you are enjoying the show, be sure to tell your friends about it. This is the Rick Burgess Show. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week. Let me know if there's something that you would like to see. I got a request for some Blackstone cooking material, and that'll be coming up next break as well. Thanks a lot for watching. You guys are awesome.
Opportunity to win something coming up. Right again with Greg Burgess. Right again. Can you take Greg on and win some swag from the Rick Burgess Show store and a chance at the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks? Still to come before the show is over. Some things that we haven't touched on. Let me hit this first because this one we probably won't take much time with. And it's going to age us a little bit. Does anybody remember the 60s sitcom Dennis the Menace?
Oh,
now,
yeah.
I'm not talking about the comic.
Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson, the actor Jay North. Remember Jay North?
Yeah, I do.
Because you know what threw me is I was so familiar with those reruns when I was a kid, and I saw the reruns. We saw reruns.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Is when that comedian, he was on Saturday Night Live, and he was in Jerry Maguire. Isn't his name also Jay North?
Oh, Jay North, yeah.
And I remember the first time
is it?
Something like that.
Jay.
The first time I ever saw that, I was thinking,
exactly what you're talking
I was
about.
like, that's not the guy who played Dennis the Menace.
No.
And, I forget the comedians' names, but something like that. He was on Saturday Night Live for a little while.
Oh, yeah.
He was on Jerry Maguire.
He
was the bad guy on Jerry Maguire.
Yeah. He's been in a bunch of movies.
I thought his name was Jay North, too.
Jerry
Anyway.
O'Connell?
But Jay North, who played Dennis the Menace,
Jerry Maguire?
has died at 73.
Oh.
So did he do much other than
I don't think
Did he play Dennis the Menace?
Jerry O'Connell?
No. Jerry O'Connell. That was. No, it's not him.
No, he's the other agent, and he's
Jay Moore.
Jay Moore. That was it.
Jay Moore.
The first
there
time
we
I
go.
saw his name, because I confused him with Jay North, I was like, hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
But it's a different name.
Do y'all know?
Oh, yeah,
when he
that
played
guy's funny.
You know Jerry
Sugar.
O'Connell, who he's talking about?
No, I don't.
Okay, you would, and I'll tell you why. He played the quarterback that was the number one pick, that everybody wanted, and Jerry Maguire. But he was also the fat kid on Stand By Me when he was little.
There you go. He's in everything.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry
But he was that fat boy on
Stand By Me?
Stand By Me.
No, he was
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, Vernon.
Yeah.
He's
What
the
was
fat
that?
kid?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Isn't that amazing?
That is
Yeah.
amazing. Good for fat kids that do better. But anyway, so
Look at his.
Good for Tubbs.
hey, let's hear it for fat kids.
See, look at there.
Wow, he changed a lot.
I did not know that was the same person.
I didn't either.
That's a nice tidbit today, Greg.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome.
Look at him with his little freckles.
And we've left that Dennis the Menace is dead.
Yes.
Yes, that
Yeah,
we
well,
didn't
he
stay on
never
that
mentioned
long.
it again because, to be honest, he didn't do a lot after that.
Okay.
I mean,
here he is.
I'm not saying that I'm glad he's dead, but I'm just saying he
well,
didn't do
that's
a
good.
lot.
Did you ever watch Dennis the Menace? The reruns?
Nah.
Anybody?
You know, I watched it some, but I know this Mr. Wilson. He drove Mr. Wilson crazy.
Yes, he did. Greg, I know you're
Mr.
upset.
Wilson.
Speedy, you deal with this with your dad. Elton John says he can't see.
Wait, Rick, did you
that's
just
quite a
tie
headline,
Speedy's
Rick. Is
dad
that-
to Elton John?
Elton John is losing his sight. And Greg, this is something I didn't expect. There's two things you don't expect to read, but I'm going to read them both.
I bet he couldn't write a book.
Listen to this.
No.
Listen to this, Greg.
He could sing one.
I'm going to put these words together. I can't read. I can't see my boys. This is Elton John.
Okay.
Playing rugby and soccer.
Okay.
It's been a very stressful time for me because I'm used to soaking it all up, the father of two said. It's distressing, followed by the following statement. John and his husband, David Furnish, were married in 2014 and share sons, Zachary 14, Elijah 12. Well, I tell you, they didn't produce them. Now that we know.
No, that didn't happen.
That didn't happen. But
which explains why they sound like they're pretty good athletes.
Are you a little bit surprised?
That's a great point.
Are you a little bit? Yeah, because Elton John, musically talented, not overly athletic. But are
Now,
you?
he is up for a scrum.
Listen, are you a little bit surprised? Even I know they're adopted kids and great. They may have a great family and all that. But are you a little surprised that you have the sons of two gay men playing rugby?
I know.
Soccer didn't surprise me,
maybe-
but rugby. Rugby.
I know that's a rugby. That's a
Picture,
sport.
picture. Look, here's Elton John and his husband at a rugby game watching their kids play.
I can't see.
But he cannot.
Can
see.
he not?
Why do
use
you think
something to
Elton John
help?
talks like that?
No,
Was that you doing
I don't know
Elton
what
John?
that was.
Yeah,
But-
he doesn't talk like that.
I don't even know what that was.
I thought it was good, Speedy. There you go.
Thank you, bud.
There you go.
Well,
There's
okay.
they're older than
Somebody
that
with a
now.
They're
good
older
one.
than that now.
Somebody with a good one.
What about going blind? Yeah, I saw
Your
it
mama
too.
warned you.
All right. Okay.
Hey, he's gonna say it because he can't help
he
it.
cannot.
It's
he
like there's
cannot.
something in
Just
him that's
Greg,
got to
stay
come
away.
out.
Okay.
How about this? Why don't we just go down the road of compassion right now? It would be terrible for your kids to be playing sports and you
It
can't
is.
see.
No, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good.
So
right?
obviously,
Thank you.
How about
Is
this?
he still performing?
Whenever my dad will go
Not very well.
to,
I mean, it seems like he was on a big tour or something.
Yeah,
But
I thought
anyway.
he was doing a farewell tour.
Have you ever, Greg? Have you caught the video that's running around out there? I know you don't do social media much at all, so you probably haven't. And there's some video out there of him in the studio, and like one of the other guys. And look, we all do it. And they're doing the playback on the big speakers of something they've just done, and he's in there really jamming to it.
Oh, you know I love stuff like that.
If I can find it, I'll send it to you today, my friend and my brother.
it's amazing how though. I mean, if you can't see, you think, okay,
Wow.
you can't follow a game, but my dad can be at one of his grandkids' games, and especially growing
hadn't
up,
thought
he
about
didn't get to as much, but just the crack of the bat, he can tell, hey, wow, that was a good hit, or
solid
that
hit.
went there, and the pop of the mitt.
Really?
He can, yes, it's crazy.
Do you think your
again,
dad-
that's when I wave my hand in front
And
of
you
his
think he's
face because I
messing with
still
you.
think he's messing with me. He can really see.
Kind of like when he tells you where to turn. When
Yeah, hey, coming out, there's a shell on the right. I'm like, what?
Do you think he'd be willing to talk to Elton John about here's some pointers?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
could
mean,
help him
yeah,
out.
Yeah.
Next.
I
I
know
know
it's
how many-
frustrating for him at times because he'll
Oh,
answer
yeah.
the phone upside down and say, "Hey, I can't."
Well, that's
sorry,
Okay,
son."
there's no need for that.
Well, he will. Let me help you, Dad.
Do you think that I want to know Wheel of Fortune people
He just
now?
laughs about it.
We've talked about this even back on the Rick and Bubba show. We have a great disdain for Wheel of Fortune. To me,
I know, I just-
if Wheel of Fortune's on and I'm watching it, I have to make a life change immediately.
One, I just don't like the concept.
I have to go do something more just productive.
And I can never solve the thing, even with like one letter missing.
Either I'd be that guy on there going blah 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 blah.
Oh, I shout the craziest things. Are you Wheel of Fortune people? Are y'all accepting Ryan Seacrest?
Yeah, how's that going?
I've seen some headlines where he's done some things. Everybody's like, "Arr."
Well, they brought Pat Sajak back to the celebrity version, and they're giving him his final spin. Does it mean he's going to be one of the celebrities that actually compete? He stepped down from hosting the duties in 2024. He's going to make one last appearance on the beloved spinoff series.
Yeah, of the celebrity.
So it is a spinoff. I thought they just did that.
No, this is going to be just hey, we're
They do
spinning
it
off.
on
We're
all
doing
of
all celebrities, and I think the winner, you're up for like $1 million donated to your charity of choice.
But here's what I
want on Pyramid and all of it.
Yeah.
But here's what I want. But what I want to know: we haven't given Pat Sajak his final spin when he retired.
Well,
why are we coming back doing it again?
I know.
It wouldn't be. Surely he had a final spin, didn't he? When he retired.
Yes, he had to.
Well, I don't know. He did give like a special farewell message on his final show, but maybe they didn't give him a final spin.
Of course they got a final spin. Whatever time he spun it for the last time was it.
They said that Seacrest wouldn't let him.
Yeah. But are
It's
you
in his contract.
Are you Wheel of Fortune people? Are y'all anti Seacrest? Y'all like him? I mean,
well, the host doesn't spin it. I thought on Wheel of Fortune.
well, I thought they
don't they do this one?
Yeah, they do one. If I run out of time, they'll go, all right, let me spin it. Whatever it lands on, that's what we're playing for now.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
I mean, surely he got one of those, didn't he?
Y'all, he started it in 1981.
Okay.
Made a lot of money.
That's when he became the host.
Wow, made a lot of money.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip that has to do with what we were just talking about. I would love to watch just 4 seconds of Pat Sajak's first lines on Wheel of Fortune. This is from 1981.
Here's your new host, Pat Sajak.
Thank you. Thank you, Jack Clark. Morning, everyone. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Please do not adjust your sets at home. Chuck Woolery has not shrunk. A lot of people are playing with a vertical hold right now. As Jack mentioned, my name is Pat Sajak, and I've been...
How about that? All right, here's one quick video for you. Thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I am filling the breaks with content, clips we didn't use, clips from last week. Here's, by request, some Blackstone cooking footage, and this looked really good. Thanks again for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, thumbs up, all that stuff. We'll be right back.
I'm sure there's a million people out in Griddle Nation that are okay with corned beef hash out of a can. I'm not the only one. Quick and easy breakfast for this mom right here. Leftover baby potatoes chopped up and into a butter and oil mixture on the E-Series griddle to fry with some diced onions. Seasoning with salt, pepper, garlic powder, and smoked paprika. Then goes our corned beef. Now using leftover corned beef or from the deli is amazing, but I'm all about shortcuts these days, so I'm still trying to find my favorite brand. If you have one, I'd love to know. Let that all cook together. Everything gets those crispy edges that I love. Make some room for our dippy, drippy eggs to steam under the lid while our bread toasts up at the same time. A sprinkle of lumberjack seasoning and green onions, and that's it. Everyone can come take a scoop hot off the griddle. I'm all about that dippy egg. Yum. It doesn't get any easier.
Hey, thanks for watching the show. Here's another clip that we didn't use last week. This guy set up a fake art show in New York City, and it's a fake art show. Nobody knows it was fake, but he plays it up, and it is hilarious, and it's true art. You guys check it out. This is a fake art show, and the point is to be a perspective of a paintbrush. And boy, he's playing it up. It's so hard to tell if this is fake or not, honestly, because contemporary art is so ridiculous now. This is a fake art show that a guy set up, and nobody knows it's fake. Everybody's taking it very seriously.
The world requires you!
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are the best. We'll be right back. Appreciate it.
Off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox or call 1-800-958-1000 or...
What's up, y'all? I got one more clip that I really wanted to get in. Here's J.D. Vance talking at that CPAC event as well. Thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Quick J.D. Vance clip, and we'll be right back with the Rick Burgess Show.
Germany's entire defense is subsidized by the American taxpayer. There are thousands upon thousands of American troops in Germany today. Do you think that the American taxpayer is going to stand for that if you get thrown in jail in Germany for posting a mean tweet? Of course they're not. Right? So the point that I try to make to our European friends, and I think that they're our friends, I believe that, I know President Trump does, is that friendship is based on shared values. You do not have shared values if you're jailing people for saying we should close down our border. You don't have shared values if you cancel elections because you don't like the result, and that happened in Romania. You do not have shared values if you're so afraid of your own people that you silence them and shut them up.
Here we go, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Lot to do, finishing it up. The gang all here, as you just heard. Thank you for visiting with us. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text the same number, 888-624-4869. All right, so we're going to start this hour with an opportunity for you to go head-to-head with Greg Burgess. A little contest we call Right Again. Right Again.
Yes, you are right again.
Right again. Right again. Right again.
Well, it's not that you're never wrong. I just don't remember when.
You're right again.
Right again.
All right, so dial us up. The numbers I just gave you if you want to play Right Again. Here's how it works. You gotta be right with Greg 3 times. If you get it right, swag from the store. Done. That's a given. Then you get an opportunity for the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks to be spun for you as well, which that could garner more stuff. It could garner a bit. It could garner bucks. But you got to get 3 of them right. And here's how you do it. If you think that Greg has given you the right answer, because he's usually right again, then you say right again. If you do not think his answer is right, you say Greg is not right again. You must match 3 of those to win. And Greg, of course, can play games with you.
Oh, yeah.
He can be confidently wrong. He can be kind of apprehensively right.
Yep. Sometimes I may not know it, but sometimes I may be faking like I don't know it to throw you off.
Most of the time, Greg usually is right again. But
most of the time.
Most of the time. But in today's category, will come from the world of music again.
Not a specific
music genre, just music in general.
I got to broaden my mind.
Yeah, and so let's get started. Let's go. Let's see. Out of Tennessee is Kevin. Kevin, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing fine, sir. And you?
Good. So you ready to play right again?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, here's question number 1, and you tell us whether you think Greg has the right answer, right again, or you don't think he really knows it, which means I don't think he is right again. So, and you got to get three. Here's question number 1. This band actually, when MTV debuted, their video was the 14th video ever played on MTV, but that's not the question.
Okay.
But here's what they were the first. They were the 14th video because there wasn't a lot of videos out there.
No, there wasn't.
But this is what they were the first. They were the first ever Canadian band to be shown on MTV.
Okay, let me work this out. Early MTV, that's what, 80, 81, when I first heard it.
Mm-hmm.
You would say Loverboy, but I don't think they were around at that point.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's the easy answer for me is Loverboy.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to watch MTV a lot, and they would repeat a lot of videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I do remember a Canadian band that I liked. In fact, me and Lisa started dating. That song was kind of, you get a little song and adopt it.
Oh.
A band called April Wine. Now, this is a complete guess, by the way.
April Wine?
Yeah, Just Between You and Me.
Between you and
they were Canadian. Me. I remember them being Canadian. They also had another video of Sign of the Gypsy Queen.
Okay.
So I would try to go as far back. My first thought was Loverboy. But I don't think Loverboy was at the beginning of MTV.
Kevin, do you think the first Canadian band ever shown on MTV is April Wine, Just Between You and Me? Is Greg right again or not right?
Not right.
I'm sorry, he is right again.
What? How about that?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Again, I almost went Loverboy, but then I thought, they said if it's the 14th video played, that's early. And they didn't have many. So if you watched it then, you saw them. You saw Blue Oyster Cult, you saw Blondie, and they just played them over and over.
Gosh, Greg, I love that song.
Mm-hmm.
Just between you and me.
Oh, that's a good one.
It wasn't a live video just of them playing?
Yeah. And the Signs of the Gypsy Queen, same way.
Greg, let's go to Calhoun County. Might be somebody knows you.
Oh.
Here's Eric out of Anniston, Alabama. Eric, how are you today, sir?
I'm doing wonderful. How are y'all?
Fantastic. Thank you for listening to the show. So you got to get 3 of these right with Greg, whether you think he's right again. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Here we go.
The Michael Jackson hit Human Nature. Now we're leaving, Greg, this is a little more pop music here. Was written by a keyboardist for a very well-known rock band. It was originally a demo for this band to consider it for a song, but then Michael Jackson decided to record it. Can you tell us what band this keyboardist played for?
Let me work this out. Michael Jackson. That song, unless I'm wrong, was from Thriller, right?
I'm not sure.
So if it's from Thriller, we all know by watching, especially the making of Thriller, I watched that the background musicians, I don't know about all of them, but at least 3 of them, I think, were from the band Toto.
Ooh.
So I don't know. I had no idea about this song, but being written by them. But I'm just guessing it's Toto because I do know 3 of their members actually were the backup band on Thriller. That I do know.
Eric, was that a song originally written by the keyboardist and for the band Toto? Is Greg right again, or is he not right again?
I'm going to say he's right again.
He is right again.
Wow.
Oh, Toto.
Greg Burgess.
I told you that Mark Garnett,
I just saw that on the documentary, so that's kind of how I knew him.
Who's never seen a concert that he wouldn't go to.
Oh, yeah, he loves a good
He
concert.
said if you go to see Toto, the coolest thing, if you get the VIP seats, when you go to their sound check, they do Thriller. And they
really?
play all the songs they played on.
Oh, that is pretty
That is
cool.
good. All right, let's continue. You got to get 2 more right. Who wrote Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me for Linda Ronstadt?
All right, I know Linda Ronstadt, she was not a songwriter, so I think all her songs were written by other people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of the group. I've also
pitiful
seen a
me.
documentary on that era.
Okay.
The Eagles were involved. We always knew they were a background band. I'm guessing. I'm going to say J.D. Souther.
J.D.
He
Souther.
wrote a lot of songs with Glenn Fry and Jackson Brown and all them. They were on that same little group.
Eric, is Greg right again or not right again?
I'm going to say he's right again.
I'm sorry, he is wrong.
Greg Burgess.
I'm so
What is
sorry.
wrong with you, Greg?
Eric,
who wrote it?
Are you ready for this? This is a shocker. Warren Zevon.
Oh, I was not. I wasn't even
Warren
in the park.
Zevon wrote Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me. Poor, Poor, Pitiful Me.
Good song, by the way.
Let's see if we get it.
Golly.
Come on, man.
I just knew there was a little songwriting group. I almost went Jackson Brown. Warren Zevon wasn't even on my list.
That one was entered to trick you because I thought you'd go with Eagles. You did because JD was tied.
Yeah,
into
he
them.
wrote a lot of their songs.
Lamar in Georgia. Lamar, are you ready to play right again with Greg Burgess?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Speaking of Warren Zevon, I'm going to stay with him, okay? Who comprised the rhythm section, the drums and bass, for his biggest hit, Warren Zevon's Werewolves of London? Who played drums and bass and developed the rhythm section for that song?
Let's see. I think I know this one. I believe, and I may be 100% off, or I may be faking, but I think it was Mick Fleetwood and John McVeigh from Fleetwood Mac.
Wow. What do you think? Is Greg right again, Lamar?
No, I think he's wrong.
He's actually right.
Also saw that on the
sorry.
Behind the Music.
Oh,
You'll watch a documentary.
Did you know that one, Adler?
No.
Okay, that was interesting. I did not know that.
I came out of the same one when I found out that they actually did Black Magic Woman. Fleetwood Mac did that before anybody.
Oh, that's right.
Got a black magic woman. Ben in Mississippi. Ben, can you make it happen? You're our final contestant.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, Ben, here we go. Question 1. Steve Perry first appeared as the lead singer of Journey on what album? The first album that he is now the lead singer for Journey.
They brought him in not as lead singer, remember that? Which was kind of weird, but they had some good music. Lead singer, the first song I remember him was Will in the Sky as lead singer, and Will in the Sky is off Infinity.
Is Greg right again, Ben, or not right again?
Yes, sir. He's right again.
Yes, he is. Yes, he
Boy,
is.
Greg.
The Will in the Sky.
Yes, he is. Next, who wrote Guitar Man and actually played on both of Elvis Presley's version of the song? Elvis recorded it twice. Who wrote it? Who played guitar on it?
Rick, that was your very good friend. We all know him, Jerry Reed.
Jerry Reed. Is Greg right again or not right again?
Yeah.
You say right again? He is right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, he is
Rick's
right.
friend. I remember him singing it.
And for the win, Ben, for the win. And if you win, we're going to put you on hold and come back and let you do the wheel because we're up against the break. But here it is for the win. Prior to his time with Van Halen and as a solo artist prior to both of those, Sammy Hagar was lead singer for what band? Oh, Greg, you know this, surely.
I'm going to say that was I got this. Montrose. Took me a second. I couldn't remember the name.
Ben, is Greg right again or not right again?
I mean, I'm not going to double guess him. He's right again.
You are correct. He's right again. You did it.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to come back. Have you got time to be put on hold?
Yes, sir.
All right, so when we come back,
You get to spin.
you get to spin. And
All
it
right.
could be a bundle, it could be a bit, or it could be bucks.
Whoa, let's go.
These were harder than normal.
That was a hard one. Ben's the only one that got it done with Infinity, Jerry Reed, and Montrose. Greg right on all three. Only missed one.
Man.
Only missed one. So we'll be right back.
Yeah, I didn't.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows. And an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try. Risk-free at philo.tv.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Well, it's a biggie right now. We got a winner, Ben out of Mississippi. He won right again with Greg Burgess, which means, Ben, you will get a shirt and a water bottle from the store at rickburgessshow.com. So that's done, okay? But now you have another opportunity, and that is, can I stack up more swag? Can I force the guys into a bit? Or can I walk away with straight cash homing? That wheel is standing by for you, Ben. Now, you could stay with your guy, Greg Burgess, since you did win right again by never doubting Greg. Wisdom in that. Or you can ask Speedy to spin it. You could ask me to spin it, or even Adler. And then, that's totally up to you. So who would you like to spin it?
Nah, you're right. I'm gonna stick with Greg.
Yeah, he's got the hot hand. Okay, so he's waiting on you to say it's will to me, and when you say that, he will let it rip. So Ben, when you're ready, say to Greg, it's will to me.
It's will to me.
Greg, let it rip.
Here we go. Oh, what a
Ben, this could be your day, buddy.
Come on.
This could be your day.
Slowing down.
Let's see what's happening here.
Slowing down.
All right, for Ben.
Uh-oh.
Come on for Ben. Come on for Ben.
Too close.
Oh, the agony. Oh, Ben.
You got to be kidding me.
Oh, Ben.
Too clear.
You were you went from $500 to Beth Mowens.
Oh, you poor thing.
Congratulations to Connecticut. Women's basketball champion.
Good night.
Connecticut looking good, ladies. 12 natties. 12 natties now for Connecticut women's basketball. Ben, this is Beth Mowens. I was so close to calling the timeout.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry, Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Shadur Sanders dropping down to number 8 in the draft. Shadur Sanders.
Unbelievable.
Dropping to Ocho.
Yeah, it's bad enough to
dropping
lose out
down
on
Ben to
$500.
Ocho.
Ben, I'm sorry.
Gonna be the Ocho pick.
Ocho.
Buenos dias, Ocho. So, Ben, I'm sorry,
Ben,
buddy. Do we have his information already?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, you got some swag coming.
Sorry, buddy.
You won
Yeah,
that.
that's right. That's right. I'm excited.
All right, see you,
Of course,
Ben.
that's not $500.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, it's not.
No,
So close.
it's not.
Ben, it looks like we'll have to send it down to Stormy to find out something you won. All right. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about that, buddy.
I don't know if it's that. I think Rick loves the pain he puts on people. He does.
Shadur Sanders dropping down Ocho, number 8 in the overall draft.
By the way, did you know that?
No, that's just
He's dropped it. He's dropped in the draft.
I
was talking with my color commentator, Jack Areca.
Okay.
Jack Areco.
I've never seen Shadur play a lot. I don't
Say that again.
Yeah. Shadur. Shadur.
Should the Titans take him or Cam?
They came on too late at night and I couldn't watch the game. I'm not that crazy about either one.
Really?
I don't know enough.
I saw. Is it Cam Ward from Miami?
Yeah.
Is that it? I saw his little. I guess at some point you have to be, not maybe cocky, but just confident of yourself.
Yeah.
He had his little pro day and he looked over and said, "Y'all seen enough?"
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
To
really?
the Titans.
So
That's really all you need to see.
Y'all done?
I'm not bragging. That's just
pretty much just nailed it.
That's just what happened. So, do you believe in Shadur Sanders as a NFL quarterback?
Shadur.
I don't know.
Again,
Again, they came on late at
I just
night.
think I think he wins. I mean,
no, obviously
I
not.
mean, well, from their. I think he does have that that
He's
feeling
good as
of, hey, I
anybody.
compete and we're going to win, but who
Didn't
knows?
make the playoff.
Rick.
Well, I'm just saying.
Good night.
You
did the Miami Hurricane.
Well, your quote was he wins. He doesn't always win.
Well, he won at Jackson State. He won at Colorado.
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying. It just looks like he's got that, but I don't know a lot about him. It's just from the documentaries and behind the scenes and in what all's put out there. I don't know. I'm not some NFL analyst or anything.
Yes, you are. You don't.
Now Beth Mowens is, but not me.
Don't you sell yourself short?
You're going to be like that big-eared guy that used to be on there.
Big-eared guy.
Name? Remember the guy that looked like catcher's mitts on the side of his head?
Yes, the red zone guy.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he got let go.
Wait.
No, it's not red zone.
Not red zone guy.
It's just NFL Network.
Yeah.
He got let go, I believe.
Well, no, you heard what happened.
Right. No,
some of this weather came through. Some of this high wind. We can't find him. They think he may be in a tree somewhere.
Yeah.
Or the next state.
Rick, is Greg would
some
ask,
large ears.
Yeah.
I've never seen ears that large on anybody on TV.
Siciliano.
Wow.
Andrew Siciliano.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy.
Is he no longer on the NFL channel?
I don't know.
Good news, though, he's on Saturday Night Live as Mr. Peepers.
So we...
as Greg would ask you, what do you think?
I'm with Greg and you both. I have not seen him play enough to even know.
Yeah.
My first
He must be pretty good.
My first reaction is, I don't believe.
You don't?
Not at that level.
Well, I'm just saying the way it is now, they'll start you year one.
Yeah,
so
they
you
will.
better be ready.
Yeah.
Used to, you set 2 or 3 years. Them days are over.
Yeah.
Right. So, bottom of the hour, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show. Coming your way right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. That's us, baby. There we go. Working our way through another one and starting a new week. We're so glad you're here. Have you missed some of the show? Boy, it's been action-packed today. Go back and catch those archives. Hey, tax day's coming. I mean, really coming. Hey, it's coming. I mean, here she comes. There comes old tax day. Are you still at odds with the IRS? It's awkward, isn't it?
Define odds.
If you have not paid your taxes and you know you owe, and they're looking for you, they're not going after the richest of the rich. Now, I know it's funny to watch people demonize the most wealthy, but when it comes to revenuing, they're coming after you. They're coming after you because they know that there's no lawyers, there's no legal team between you and them, and they know they can terrify you and they can get on all kinds of wage garnishments and things like that, or as I call them, Wade garnishments from time to time. But anyway, Tax Network USA. Go there right now, tnusa.com/bigvox. Do not contact the IRS alone. Do you need to get this resolved? Yes. Do you need to contact them without help? No. tnusa.com/bigvox. Get an advocate. Get their legalists. Get their team, their attorneys ready to go. Their strategists ready to go. So call 1-800-958-1000. They know which agents to avoid. Don't you love when somebody says, hey, heads up, you don't want her. You don't want him. And they know the ones that are willing to work with you. They know all the latest programs. They've already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. So from $10,000 to $10 million, they'll help you. Go to tnusa.com/bigvox and just use the link there, too, at rickburgessshow.com. under sponsors. No obligation to use them, but you should at least check with them and let them tell you what they would do to resolve this. And get this off your plate. All right, so how I never saw this show. I never did. And I know people were telling me to because of the train wreck that it is. And that, of course, is Joe Exotic and Tiger King. Never saw it.
Oh, just don't even watch it.
Right, and you said it's a genuine article.
It is,
no doubt. To the highest degree.
I mean, you got so many
I mean,
weirdos.
don't we have allegations that somebody used the tigers to eat their husband or something? Or one woman.
Yeah, that's the woman that he was trying to hire somebody to kill, and that's why he's in prison.
So
Correct.
Joe Exotic, as we speak, is in prison.
Yes,
Still in prison,
right?
begging to be pardoned.
You're right.
And he thought Trump was going to pardon him for some reason.
If you're wondering,
what was that lady's name? He was always complaining about Carol Baskins.
Yes,
Carol Baskins.
Wasn't she on like Dancing with the Stars? She became like a celebrity from that weird show.
I want to ask you guys if I have this right on Joe Exotic.
Carol Baskin.
Effeminate.
Yes.
Gay. Yes.
Gay.
Yes.
Tiger owner.
Yes.
Correct.
Well, how about that?
Yeah.
I bet that was a circus.
Oh.
And then you have that
characters.
other owner, and he was riding an elephant. It's just weird.
Oh, that guy ended up being a creep too.
Yeah,
that kind of goes
and look,
with it.
And then also you have a person working there who the tiger actually ate their hand off, but they're still working there.
Yes.
No, that'd be it for me.
Yeah,
interviewing him with one arm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we know what happened to Joe Exotic. There are some people missing we don't know what happened to. But then there is what happened to the Tigers. Well, we have an update. Apparently the Tigers are with Carl Mitchell, or they were.
Mm-hmm.
So in Nevada, 7 Tigers, let's count them,
All
7 were removed from a residence in someplace in, it looks like it's actually, the name of the place is actually Pahrump, but was P-A-R-U-M-P-A. Where are you from? I'm from Pahrump, Nevada. Well, yes, you are. So anyway, apparently Carl Mitchell has these 7 tigers from Joe Exotic out in the desert. And the reason why he has them, are you ready for this one? You ready for this? For him, they relieve his stress.
7 tigers.
7 tigers.
They would add stress to me.
They're therapy animals for him, he says.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Now, here's what I find interesting.
What if you were trapped at that place right there?
And y'all, this thing with animals and these therapy animals is getting out of control.
Right.
It is completely out of control.
Yeah.
I know there are in cases where animals do very good things and they do their job. But of course, like everything else, those few people who need them are now there's a bunch of copycats. Everybody claims they need them now.
Yeah. And I'll give you dogs, cats, maybe a rabbit. But
maybe
once
a rabbit?
You get into peacocks and all that.
How about monkeys? How about a capuchin?
Monkeys, you can't trust them.
Back to the animals that, pets that'll take you, all that.
Never, ever have a pet that can take you, period.
No.
And certainly don't have 7 of them.
Because one day that pet might wake up and go, well, today's the day.
Yeah, and here's the thing, like you're talking about, I not only do I have a tiger, I got 7.
7
so
tigers.
There's 7
not
chances
one,
for one of them to
not
go bad.
2. Out of 7, if anybody goes rogue, I'm dead.
That's right.
Oh,
And if you don't finish me off, there's 6 more that'll help.
You miss a morning feeding with your dog? Oh, we'll make it up. You do that with a tiger?
No, he ain't happy.
Nope. He says, this is what I don't get. Don't you think some people are suffering from PTSD because they were attacked by a tiger? He claims these tigers that they help him with his battle with PTSD. 7 tigers? If I struggle with PTSD, 7 tigers wouldn't make it better.
7 tigers is
7
usually
tigers
used to
would
cause PTSD.
Thank you. That would not help me in the least.
No. Yeah. Now, we're showing an aerial shot, like a drone footage of the property, and it's a mess. There's stuff everywhere. He's been seen walking these 7 tigers just around his property.
Oh, my goodness.
And
Look at him.
And he looks great. NBC KSNV has a story on it. We can come out of it when we want, but it's got some actualities here.
There they are.
I want you to imagine you live anywhere near here, because I know he's out in some looks deserted, but tigers can travel into the nearest neighborhood without an issue.
Yeah.
I want you to picture there's 7 tigers. I'm sure they've been well treated. 7 tigers, and what's between you and them is this guy. So
miles outside of Las Vegas.
The public wasn't in danger and jeopardy.
See those
in
people
an
that live over
exclusive
there?
jailhouse interview with NBC's Las Vegas affiliate KSNV,
Please look.
Nevada's own Tiger King sharing his side of the story after 7 tigers were seized from his property.
Some big tigers.
They used to come with their machine guns and their Bearcat and Ram and none of that was necessary.
Big cat enthusiast Carl Mitchell filming as deputies arrived Wednesday morning.
They don't have a right to take these tigers.
No, they don't.
The sheriff's office says for years, Mitchell has owned those animals without the proper permits.
We have received information over the years that he has been seen walking the tigers loose around the property, off the property in the desert. There have been social media posts from him with people interacting with the cats, which is also in violation.
But Mitchell says he shouldn't need permits, telling KSNV the big cats help him cope with PTSD.
My tigers are my emotional support animals.
Oh, my gosh.
Guys.
My 7 tigers are my emotional support animals.
And look at the place. So the
7
tigers are probably begging to be rescued.
That's not
Get
even
us out of here.
That's not an appropriate place for people, much less tigers.
Good gracious
He doesn't have the
alive.
infrastructure for people.
It's not
This
right.
is and this is the problem with you exotic pet people, is if they would only kill you, we could all go well to each his own.
Yeah.
But see, you're between us and them killing us.
Yeah.
All that's between us and them is you,
Yeah.
and you seem crazy unstable.
Yeah. Somebody with a
You-
great question: would a leash help?
No,
Then you're walking one of them.
Hey, get a leash on that tiger. All 7 of them. That
Hey, put a leash on that thing.
I think just having them walking
Who
around.
would ever
probably
thought
not
that
good.
guy had some
Is
mental
that Joe
problems?
Exotic?
That's old Joe.
I
Right
understand someone's added that I missed a point too. Not only was he a effeminate gay tiger owner, he was a polygamist.
Oh,
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was. Yep.
What kind of
One of his partners.
You don't want to know.
Okay, all right. Did it come from the other side of the plate or all the
Oh,
same?
yeah. No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Married a guy in prison. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I forgot about
Ran
that.
for president, too.
So the
Ran for president. He did.
Did not win.
Didn't he almost win governors at some state? I think he almost won.
I think you're right. He did. All right, wrapping up.
Golly.
Oh, there you go. So looks like the Joe Exotic 7 of his tigers that were hanging out with Mr. Mitchell, they've got that under control. We'll be back, wrapping up another hour of the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line Gold Unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. Okay, so some things we haven't hit yet as we're wrapping up another hour for a lot of you and another show. So let's hit on a few items here. Like I say, we're not huge hockey fans, though I think we should be. I've often thought that. I've often thought we should all like hockey more, but when you come from a culture where, you know, if it snows half an inch, we shut the whole world down. You know, we can't even imagine doing anything on ice. We can't drive on it. We certainly can't skate on it. But anyway, hockey is a great game, and so I cannot pronounce this guy's name. So
Alex Ovechkin.
Did you get it?
Ovechkin.
Oh, good job, buddy.
Is it Russian?
Alex Ovechkin.
Yes.
Has broken the great one, Wayne Gretzky's record for most career goals.
Yep.
You were looking to see if you thought he did it in the same amount of time.
I heard something about it was the exact.
Sure,
I could be wrong. Here we go. NHL fans, y'all going to rip us to shreds probably.
That's all right.
But
help us.
I thought I saw where it was the same amount of games.
So he plays for the Washington Capitals. He has scored his 895th career goal during this highlight here against the New York Islanders.
How many years is that he played?
He scored his first career goal in October 5th, 2005. And then nearly 20 years later, he broke the record.
And you speak of Alex
Ovechkin.
Ovechkin.
Mm-hmm. That sounds very Russian. Is he Russian?
I believe he
Russian.
Literally never heard this guy. How terrible is that?
It is. It is sad. And of all people in here that I thought might have known more about hockey, it would have been you.
I tried giving it some during that four-nation face-off or whatever, and that was great. I'll try. I'm trying.
I usually have a good experience with hockey. I don't know why I don't go there more.
I know.
He broke the record against the Islanders, and I think in his speech he actually thanked the goalie for.
Oh no!
But
that's funny.
Yeah, because I think he was one of the only goalies he hadn't scored on, and he scored on him. And it happened to be the record-breaking.
I went to the Iron Bowl hockey version or whatever. That was cool.
That doesn't count.
And
So
then-
it always goes back to Auburn with you, doesn't it?
And then I went to a Birmingham Bulls game. That was great too. Didn't know what was going on half the time, but it was fun.
It's all right.
Oh, love the Bulls. Love the
It's all
Huntsville
right.
Havoc.
Yeah.
All
Come on.
those.
All right, here is this the moment here?
This is the big play.
All right, here's the moment.
Center. Send in Wilson on the flank. Cross ice. Ovechkin fires. Score!
That's it.
Look, I know.
The chasing days are done. Alex Ovechkin is the greatest goal scorer in the history of the NHL.
You tell him. So
Don't you have to have that voice if you call
Course.
it?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought the other day, and I maybe have misread, he had a shot to break it, but it was an open goal. The
That's
goalie was
correct.
out, and he refused to take it.
That's it. He wanted to have a goalie in
Look
front of
at
the
you
goal.
with a hockey tidbit, Greg.
You are correct.
you go.
That's really good.
So
You are correct.
he chose not to break the record that way.
That's good. Good for him.
Good for him. So in other words, he was the opposite of Brett Favre.
Yes.
Okay. So
Greg.
Yes.
You know,
I
When
should say
he-
Michael Strahan.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a Strahan. Yeah.
Yeah, I should say Michael Strahan.
Did y'all see where Mark Gastineau was suing?
He's now suing
over whoever released the footage of it.
Oh, okay, because I saw that ridiculous footage of how he acted to Brett Favre.
Yeah,
I didn't like it.
whoever released the footage, and I think he's suing them.
You heard
because
me,
he was
Brad.
embarrassed.
You heard
How
me.
about what's so crazy is Ovechkin is like 39, and he's done a lot of his scoring past 30.
Who is?
Ovechkin.
Okay.
You know what
the
would have
guy
made
that
that
broke
better?
Gretzky's record?
You know what would have made that even better?
You trying to see if
And it's somebody from the line who gave me an idea. If they'd had Chris Woods on the
Oh.
call. 16-4. Remember that?
Yes. No, I do. All right, so Wayne Gretzky.
Well, he came in second behind Eli.
Do you
Don't forget
remember
that.
those of us not being big hockey fans, but we all knew who Wayne Gretzky was?
Sure we did.
It's like somewhere you don't know anything about basketball, but you know who Michael Jordan
Thanks.
is.
Absolutely.
But
The great one.
But I remember, and I told Adler about this, and I think we did show this years ago. I don't know what the competition was. It was a bunch of athletes competing in different things.
Yeah.
And I was completely shocked that Wayne Gretzky beat everybody in like the sprint.
I saw that. And it was people like
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah.
And I mean, just because he's black doesn't mean he's fast, Rick.
No, it
But what
doesn't,
I'm
but-
saying
Yeah,
is,
but you think-
black people usually pretty fast.
And he's a very good athlete.
Yeah, but look how bad he beat everybody.
He also
who
beats,
all was in it?
He also beats Pele, the soccer star.
Well, he's probably old.
But I mean, we've got some good athletes right here, and Gretzky doesn't just barely win; he walks off.
He runs away
there's
with
Bo
it.
But for some
Jackson.
reason we have them, and for some reason we have them in polo shirts tucked into their gym shorts.
What
This
is
is-
this?
This was some celebrity.
Some kind of celebrity.
I mean, we used to
Battle
wear
of the
our,
Network
our socks
Stars.
that way,
Oh, yeah.
all the way up to the knees.
Match with your shorts.
By the way, in Little League, did you ever draft the little black kid and he turned out not to be fast? No, I mean because you.
No, I did draft a Guatemala, and I thought was better.
Yeah.
Really?
That
But that was
hurts.
baseball, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
that
Yeah.
hurts.
Well, yeah. Well, that would have gone to the same thing.
Can't throw.
Okay. Well, didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Kind of
Okay.
like Don Juan in basketball.
Look, Greg Gretzky. It's not even close. It's not even close.
Is this AI?
No,
I think we've watched it. I think we've watched
We've
this,
seen it
haven't
before.
we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look, he
yeah.
beat every. Look, Sugar Ray can't believe
So
it.
Sugar Ray's young.
Yeah, they're all young people. He didn't even come. It wasn't even
Oh,
close.
Gretzky getting it.
Yeah, he
Look at
did.
this.
But think about the motion that you have to do when you're skating it for that short amount of time. You're trying to get quick. It's a bunch of sprints in a lot of ways.
Well, I guess you're right. I thank you, Adler,
I know
for
the
that.
game.
Yeah, I thank you for that.
All right, some
Blood on
are
the
saying
ice.
that Ovechkin, it took one less game for him to score.
Okay.
One less.
Toss up.
Yep.
Wow.
Do you
Unlike LeBron James. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I remember, like, honestly thinking that Wayne Gretzky was cool, and I knew nothing about hockey.
Staying in sports,
Yeah.
could we just mention that it's 1 week in April this week? And
One
that's
week
when
in
Masters.
April.
No, I
the
don't want to
Masters.
talk about that.
I'm just saying there's some history there with the kickoff hour when we would
Yeah,
we would play that artist
song, and
One
then
week
that would
in
go
April.
into "Hey, little person."
Yeah.
Same guy.
Yeah,
we all
yeah,
go down that road.
We would do it only this week
And we would
because it's
sing
only
that
1
to
week in
Adler.
April.
Is it this week?
Yeah.
Masters is this
Yes,
week.
we have to play it.
10 through 13.
Yeah, well, before the end of the week, Rick,
God,
we've got to
it seems like
introduce
we
you
were-
to that.
We were making fun of that not too long ago, and it's
know.
back.
Wow.
It just flies.
Hey, little person.
Raise your hand if you forgot that the men's NCAA college basketball championship is tonight.
Right here.
Yeah, I forgot all about it. Will you watch it?
No.
It doesn't start till 7:50
I'm
Central.
not watching because I don't care about either one of those teams.
Wait, it doesn't start till what?
7:50 Central, I believe, on CBS.
Are you kidding me?
I believe
No,
so.
there's no way.
That's ridiculous.
That's
They
when I
need-
go to
somebody
bed.
needs
I go to
to-
bed at 8.
That should be against the law.
I'm not
I
watching.
know.
I'm not watching. I don't care about Houston or Florida.
Adler, would you watch it if Auburn had made it?
Of course.
No matter how late it went.
I still wouldn't have stayed up.
Yes, I'm going to watch this tonight.
No, you're not.
Yes, I will.
Why would you stay up that late for
because
this?
It's the championship game, guys. I
Big
watch all of them. I watch the NBA Finals. I watch the World Series. I watch anything I can.
Are you going to give us your best tomorrow?
I like sports. Yes, I always do.
I know, but I mean, usually you get
his voice he's in.
What are you talking about? This is my voice.
If Florida wins, will you as an Auburn fan go, well, at least the champion beat us?
Yes, beat us. Yes, I will say that. We got beat by the champion. I'll say that. I know that bothers y'all.
It does.
Yeah,
Will you try to vicariously get some sort of moral victory if Florida wins? If Houston wins, and you're like, well,
I lived in Texas for 9 years. I lived in Florida for 5. So I win.
Are you going to be SEC guy?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh wow, that was
wow.
What a commitment.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, boy,
it just means more.
People don't mean that because the guy I remember at the SEC championship football game, Georgia fan told us that time we were like, if Bama beats y'all, you're going to pull for them. He goes, absolutely not.
That was.
He said, doesn't my program no good if Alabama wins the national championship?
So honest, so honest and real.
Yeah.
I almost want the SEC to win if for no other reason, so Dean and Sarah will have to eat it. He's constantly taking shots at this.
Okay, let's go Gators.
Yeah.
Right. And
they didn't put the 14 teams in the bracket, so yeah.
That's right.
Make fun of.
And Dean will have something negative to say about that.
Come on, Dean.
He'll be vocal. For a pastor, he's
what's
very
Sarah
vocal.
think?
He knows his history.
He does know his
Dean
sports.
And Sarah.
What's Sarah think of it?
Yeah, and his wife Sarah, she's piling on. All right, thanks for being with us.
Let's do another hour.
Let's keep
it
going.
going.
Let's do
Keep
6.
it going, Rick.
Let's
Come
do
on.
6.
We're going 6.
Thanks for being with us. If you missed any of the show, catch the archives coming out later today on the YouTube channel and our podcast channel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.